power. Citizen TV, the citizen's 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 power.
speed, you know. You're all there, me boy. You're all there. Showbiz for call. Emma enijie ba kronum emma ehoma brusu hunu say so omo yire wo ho they can be recognized. Na paget ya we onyaska kra tamale on consider insi ho opese osisi enkran obi nya ne sika no kosi abrosensi kumasi a osia na no odidi natem. You see, when you don't cherish what you have, obi amwawo. And that is one thing about the Ashanti's people don't get it. It's sad for me to start it on this note, but that is the reality. The crowd no say, "Wa wani anjewa obi ambwa." So now Pagatia should be the last person. Tamale, a very nice place. Me, I've been to Tamale on several occasions. Very peaceful people. And now we try Facebook. Swore for no. I am go to Ashanti region and go and check. Come to Greater Accra. Chieftaincy issues. Go to Puno. Everywhere. Yes, baby, hard kakra. What you say? But yantimi branded northern region from east west. Why? Why? No be ya dey say what tamale na pagatia at presidency. Na pagatia, you know. Yeah, fatuso. Just 5 minutes on na pagatia. Just 5. I won't waste much time. But me person me can. And people see they come to Accra through some so-called godfathers into politics, make money, buy lands and expensive cars, and want to identify themselves as accounts. Yeah. Anyway, so this is Napaga Tia Sulemana. And I had to say Oko Diliti, right? Oko Diliti, right? This is Napaga Tia Sulemana. And I read, as we are coming to the end of the Fia Santua Dunum Singaton, we are heading to Tamale for a sister's cookathon or whatever. Okay, so my take, we beg management that if it is not too late to ask, can they move it towards the national capital, Accra, in order to make it more accessible to as many people and celebrities as possible? My reason being that the period she is starting is actually the end of our holiday seasons, and many will be heading back to work, including myself, who would like to be present almost every evening to support her. Also, I don't know how many people in Accra will have the passion to drive about 14 hours or buy an air ticket for about 3,000 return trip to Tamale to watch, in as much as they may want to be part. Barnabas Nila, and I'll be wherever you choose at the end of the day, because we must be part of all. Okay, so let's move on. And this is Napaga Tia. This is Napaga Tia Sulemana. You see? Kwame, you see? Yeah. And even their hometowns, they don't go there. These are facts. Omo ankasa no ano, or ade kura wo mo no ano, they don't. It's okay. Oh, but enko my way. Obia mana ninye ne de ho ana ebinu de omo de na ada enti wo ho de na ne buafu no hey na Kumasi omo Black Star bomb match wo Greater Accra na Kumasi for team so mfam na Kumasi ya gota mu kura be mo afili say benabao na wo bebo ball no. We will give you that ambience. We will give you that picture. We will let you enjoy. Say about Anfield. Make us say park is what to do. enra Namibia ne blaster de kakra kura full stadium meboa unuya ya de otamale oso onyini mfamra nkran adaya nkran na celebrities no wo gadam se hwan gadam enye tamale no enye ho no obonyum ayi kian soba enye tamale no free onye celebrity enye nof wiala enye nof no free onye celebrity bay ene one world recognition chain wiala sakodi enum ne ayi sakodi ne Shatawale ne Stone Boy no mo de say omo street boy chaka chinchin ya. When you go to the international world, the recognition that we are and not na owo the international world. What a presidency a Jiminti. When they see you say also you are there now no hey boy na ne boafu. Wanu so nya bi obehwo no ato atwere. Ogoka hey na bufu aba. Ade ekura no wompe. Ohunu se de osi enya ade ne mfa. Ekura ne saa no ato atwere. Obi kura bi no osiesie ne ma no ye fre so ne be kontokwa o kire ho uye huhu uye sei. Samini eno obi Samini onfri no. Na sankofo wunim fans ekura wo mo. Sa celebrities we Samini we yala ene de wunim fans ekura wo mo. Anyway, let's move on. Maybe I'm sure over the weekend, Saturday, Sunday, conversations be so kakra. Ewo aye Facebook. Me will say a man for peke. Me kwaku ba kono wa momidi. So I won't just waste time on him. But I maintain my argument. I won't say almost a fro be Sheriff Gunu. Yes, one also Sheriff Gunu. Yes, one also or yeah artists. They have big boys. They have big boys. But you see, and in Napaga Tiawe no, Obaba promote Sakwa promote Sheriff Gunu no. Promote no. Instead of them looking within their own circles to know what is wrong and fix it, no, then they fix their eyes on somebody. I don't know be fro be king. I don't know be obi say. I don't know na Abu Faba. Why should you be angry? Me papa me na me friend me papa to pa. Ever. It has nothing to do with you. I choose how to call my father. It has nothing to do with you. You see, but let's move on. Your friend said, seriously? Me who say, how much them who say, me Alfred Ogbami. I control, be say, in any case, Alfred Ogbami, and we send ye Rocky Dawuni. Ono kra ya money dinner se no bia kan me Rocky Dawuni. Almost celebrities so stars. Was it Sakwa de Shatawale ne akwa ba ko na de na anya no obonyum no Stone Boy ene sa boys we nti no ene sa girls no. Ono nkwane Rocky Dawuni no only the Ghanaian artist when ya Grammy nominations 3 times. Well, okay. Free enough. Hey, now guys you go for be Kumasi ni pa na nya Grammy nomination 3 times. And come swear. Come on. Kwanu kwa de betu ni din king. How the ope bia akwa ye. Do you see they are failing to chale? Ade akura woman nyam fe o. na munya obi dia. Look, see, me Kwame. At the age of 24, me did 22, 23 years, and I come despite a taller rover, mommy. Me bedroom Accra, my first contract, and I'm multimedia at Infinity FX35. I was then 26 years. Right? Mechi Prado. Mechi. Bema. Edru baby, na me choose footage. I met somebody, and then the person say, "Hey, na Kwabena, okay, here I'm so edwani check car bia." Say the car we na abaso, we na mepe. No. Me my own father crowd intimidate me. Debbie. Me ase. Me ade bi ekura me bia no. De me ye bia no me believe say me ye best channel. Yan de opa akokoshipo, but ade bia me ye bia no. E wo madwene mu say me ye best channel. Me no be ya e wo madwene mu say me ye best channel. Udi agroso me beat you. Yeah. Me are very confident say me ye best channel. Me ntimi kura e wo madwene mu say ya ka kire me say asantini enko emfa defeat mafie me beat you. We are rough category me beat you. You need to just strengthen your mind, your mental faculty. No, you're in a den. Anyway, I'm out for the names no bar neighbor. Black Rasta, another superstar, another superstar. Oh, na paka tiende nka so mo bone ma o. Keso mo yini ba abonti no mo bone ma sa no osu. Now let's deal with this matter. Me raise issues na yenua afredogba me bia obi an ye chia no. Yes, said na amano. Senya me enhye den. But me was Alfred say obenya time I respond. Actually, me copy to me copy no on Facebook, but not necessarily directing it to him. I just copied him. But the response no the bar Messia back. I want to go with them to the last point. Efiakoto MPP Efiakoto Obaka ye oba me page say we should appreciate something. And you see, it's not like we don't appreciate your leaders, the Omaye. Yes, or comfort kwa there too is there. And yes, we don't appreciate our seniors or our leaders. But kwaku ba kunu mo ne sa boys no more a friend say Labone coffee shop one. They are not above criticisms. They can't be 10 gods. We can't allow these boys to occupy spaces. No mu and Jimmy. We can't allow it. And nobody is going to koto. Oh, Bia, look, Eddie, at Tabel's time, Enna Bobie de, Enna, a Kufadu Winian will be Obey, Obey, at the crab and obey 8 years money. The opposite and a bra, no obey. Obas me, Yanni a free a coffee shop, a him, obey, obey, me more gold watch. No maka say hear me and na dey me mo good me mo bi da me mfra lupre no maka say o kwa abrochira me pe bi akọ me mfra lupre me nkope Kempinski me see what that from atabel no time you me see what that me no vote me ngba hoda me kwa he no maka say ne no me omo pool party eya omne girls ne ye no mo say white ne anadwone ada mi nko bi da me in my own way no manage o wo bana anadwo me papia me change zi me wo me all style manage wo wiase o you know me dia o ye bia no me utimi nya hwe da bia o me ma ho wo chewa dia me nsi ho dia wo ye bia no wa me ma bobie enya makono mempe me nam fom kura me still me guy chen ndu be dey e dey na be en me catch afia koto we can't allow people look the kind of boni ankrofo we atanwa di on my way and they intimidate a friend say media for now your generation no they intimidate them we ya baby awono o asempa from ebe mu you free ho o peace from ebe you free ho o ha they intimidate them so they can't talk about them opa akwa kachi agongo so onyi na adwuma me si me free ha me nya tontro wakora still afasi still me untimi mi o menti ase o oba tweme fom me so ma twu gotem papa de kwakuba ku enum they have the guts to criticize, insult Rollins, raise issues, calling Rollins all sorts of names. Jesus said, NDC is the worst thing that has happened to Ghana. As a Ghana for Jack Kufadun Baumia Eswo, Nega Kwakuba Kumia bomb watching ma. What we are going through today, Ayamwa Kwakuba Kurum leading VAT Kumi Prako. I won't hunger no ma enkrofoma ewuye. Today Kwakuba COVID-19 tax yaria ba we say the whole world contribute to COVID-19 tax. This thief, reckless thief, Akufo-Addo, a thief. Ama Kwaku atia oye MPP ni abeka say tax no oje no emfa so bia ni so enti twam ose da bi Kwaku no mate wo wosi me anka wasem me obi anka hwe za oye hwan wo ba dan ele na be na okuni pa kura akumi se okum ni pampo akumi. The problem we are facing today, Ayamwa, they are the people. Yeah, omuna desa nkwasi adena ewo ene every politics muni media muno Ayamwa. When a man for grow to the level NDC ba mishembi, MPP ba mishembi. Yeah. Omuna corrupted system no. Omna chira nkola no so they advise them, you see this issue, you need to be careful, the people you are stepping on their toes, and then you see we have been there before, and you see sir, that is the reason why I ain't mean kuntia corruption. You see the corruption we are talking about, you know, and your people and your OSP officer there be the NDC MPP some people must want to be catch no and be solve problem no the MPP NDC and the media no yes coffee shop for no say some kwase ade na say playing games when no ye na fufuo when no ye I've been with this guy. What is I'm been with this guy say wakata NDC penibi ebone so no mabaye na mfufuo they eat together, they do things together, and they think say look master so also where the 100 years now na oji independence ma Ghana would mean come kwase asem nkyere na senti yenya na wo wadwene ne fire adwuma we won't sit down if you go to bebu sam say and this Bobie Ansah manyina di 70 years na se magimi a ma akola bia nka nkyere me say wo jimi wo say o man no I'll be sad as I sit here. Everybody din kunumdie be ma John Mahama inshallah. We have seen it and we believe in it. Nasa John Mahama say enyema Akufo-Addo aye ya obesi akosoa ne nkrofo aye biewa. Nange besi ehunu force no a one Edbert Fable nom edi face Rollins nom no. Nke person use the face they say because Chirami adia Akufo-Addo Rollins eya Akufo-Addo enya no times 10. Chirami any same person across the country mutie me awie trotro mu Chirami adia Kwakuba akunum ka say Rollins ni NDC PNDC aye na Akufo-Addo anya no 10 times omo say omo akofa judges akoku omo obunda ase yati kuroma na Akufo-Addo nom kofa ayi aboabo ana aso ase aboabo boys so aso ase 5 they drove them to a bush and killed them omo wie nom kopa acho true of us obi a waya bone a mo akochi na kokunu ye kopa acho Kwame obi ye criminal ye kunu wi a ye pa acho obi ye criminal ye kunu wi ye pa acho zongo 7 kofa boys omo chechi omo ofie anya say on the act omo chechi omo ofie na omo chechi omo sa do omo ko wuram ko bro omo atu okun omo enye the same thing Kwame Japan no papa na mo say Rollins no do omo ko bunda ase no omo ye nipa chen sa zongo boys na omo ko kun omo wuram no are they better than them? Ukum nipa wi a no akoda busia ho for Kwame criminal ye kunu wi a ye compensate abusia asem what bi da what you asem we mpani nsem Ghana da ye kum obi a criminal or high adwene eya aban sa so no mu a ye kunu ye wi a ne akọ compensate abusia for damn you mu free say enkwala ho kwase afo atesem mu free say enkwala ye nim nyansa obi anim nyansa mona munim nyansa kwakuba kwa ka se Paula Foko bapem na ontimi provide ye wenum na ya omo se obi ka asem a oni evidence no waka mi unse chasa ko wura no de ko boss wo se ai Rollins Suez account no chasa ko wanfa evidence mra no won ka saada who were the people propagating say Rollins ne yere kunadu omo wo ye friend say Suez account na hwan anya Akufo-Addo ne de Kwakuba akono ne the late CSA no sa nkrofo sa group no a kwase akeka nko a omo waso no chasa ko wanfa evidence mra no ono on ka say Rollins ewo Suez account da Kwakuba akon aso on ka bi da ono on ka bi da wo wiase. You sit down here, you cook stories. Everything should be ewo mumu interest mu. Yeah, sankrofo no, sa coffee shop for no. Uhu se obi abetena so. Ghana akonwa so, na nipa kro no omne no problem a. Enye oman ni ye die ntia o. Because they don't have access to the person. And your access obeka cho so this person I can call him, I can do this obwa. Omo hwehwa de bia omunya. Omo hwehwa de bia omunya. Always esa yo omo control. how we are president na ba omo na say omo omo. Let me leave them. Omo send me message say me ntwa so no. Number say me chire mu. Me twa so. But the point is me jina baby a me jina. Me say the current problem we are facing today. Problem I tell who say sia no a togba fede no more kasa. Ahemfo kasa. Obi e complaini that ade akufo ado ne na busuafo ye o man no ahomete ehu sa complaints ni nyina no sa coffee shop for no they are our problem. And about me response be at bebiano, I will give him same response. Though I know Obama has worked out. Yes, they are his friends. Me, I don't care. I've heard so many things within among Omo. You know they hear me. Any more problems. They can just deal with their problems and move on. My problem is that we can't sit in this country. Jomama wini ya kinken ye do was here. They don't have principles. They don't have principles. Mamenya say we quick. Kwame. Oh, oi. Oh, point of law. me there, point of law. You see, me Bobie Ansah, me tuwasa. I'm very content in every situation I find myself. Trust me, I'm very, very much concerned. I mean, me okay. My late grandma also Kwabena Bema unim aduane noa so wo betumi asense no ba ready. You are okay in life, and I'm very much okay. What is happening to Kroma? Almost first statement. He has been my friend for years. No more boba. None games ayabo. What the governance able game. Those days I'm saying and I go you do or unmagra yedi akwesi say. There are certain things people do normally I na me busa say tiwa abra but say ade na wo ye no ya so wani ate no wo no oh I say wo hyesumu ya ade na we meet behind closed doors ade na moka ade na moka mbetumi move mo wa ka free akọ Sudan ade na moka de moka ne kosi mbetumi atra akọ mbetumi akọmakola akọ ka kiro mo say we wo ba to ade ma ne say we wo ba to ma ne say ade na moka. But as business tan na and I've been talking about this thing. The problem we are having today is the way we allow businessmen to also sponsor NDC MPP. As of for no mudibi, me te so opuni from for all kase corruption no dey say baby adrient me to us here. Unim dey ntia. Say no Kroma skafo nyina tie sin sorry no mu. Omo to kase cha sofo, omo na to cement. Obi abese na sorry dan eso chain yonko no mu AC stars cement no skani ba ko betua to cement bi abaye 5,000 na o de acha sorry no na omu di omu achi ye NDC be wini Duncan Williams ni contract be sorry ko jo ho. Hey, my brother, you know, for the sake of the Almighty God, I think there are certain things we should allow it to go. God says you shall see peace in your reign. And you see, this guy is my younger brother, and he has come to me as a man of God. You see, there are issues we must talk about it. enyo danka nkwan asofo ni nyina kofo wasted money they run to them yeah omo click no sa media for any omo click no say so omo the langas na be ka ho yes omo the langas abeka ho go to Lashibi maka che se miami nua keto do ayi dom na krisi ya wa sempa fm ya mumu so no se eden no onim jato mumu sado se oni ni team na eden no onim jato se omo the langas abeka ho omo police click omo ahemfo click omo asofo click they are there omo wia no omo abetra bonte ka kire se corruption then I ask them na devio wo obi afra MPP ni MP ayi minister no aka kire ne say jomama wini a unse de bia me ne GM nenam jomama wini a me be mi say I need this contract for this person me so be ba no mama obi o wia no aba na ye bo edwa no aka kire mo MPP for akronfo mumyentu o mumfra kodwa so ye omienu sia chale wan kan say nye you why na we deceiving no why are we doing this to ourselves why I don't think ye ho sa why utu opposition kro no akufo ado no mo bo no udibi eno aye sen eno aye sepe endi se ujira stage so kasa na se grassroots for no show di ya aye sepe sa no omo hu say there is something wrong onya adwuma bia party headquarters wo yentua ka 10,000 a month ana meboa yentua ka 10,000 a month why sepe there be a sempaboa mo there be a political suit we are fucking boy pa we are fucking mine so to me buan krofo mu dips abone no we are da be pai but the agreement is that chale we dey we are be how to sort out ourselves and now me share John Mama down for me catch no so on catch no so John Mama the boys na one in time di agura o win 2 years 3 years and to John Mama was city no so because Ghana for be who that's why and boys will street mbe how on na busuya the reason why Ghanaians are quiet today and the reason why Ghanaians are tolerant a John Tomuno is because of John Mama. Because Obiagidi said John will come and do the right thing to clean the system, to reset Ghana and move us. So Omoba, no so repeat the same to allow these twerps, these munafikis, they will see. There are good ways to get money. You don't allow businessmen to exploit the system. Because DMP, regional, constituency, they go to them, they take monies. Magdan and Kasa or no, or on Crawford when this more sponsor or Magdan. And it's true, and this will come. You walk free. The Ombakacha one said there is no evidence. Yes, they will tell you there is no evidence. They will tell you there is no evidence. When they tell you there is no evidence, at the end of it, no need to complain to us. Don't come and tell us. You see, I didn't person free MPP in NDC for anno, and you will fight corruption. More money corruption, no. You meet in the night, you cut deals. You meet, you see, there is difference between Kwame, mena mesiao. Oh, you didn't come out, and I said, Bia, Minia, with ye. And Fabra, Namasuminya, dear way, Mao. Yana mi busa akwana akotra Peace FM no, so for na akotra Peace FM no. Usu forever. Oni didn't fool him. Charles Usu. Charles Usu the scarce envelope mu jolu esumu menene nkwa na ho. Wasi akwa no takwa takwa nso emo se de everyone say. Mrekuduka. Adam se mrekuduka say mimi ni business bia na waba be chemisika. Mrekudika yanton hwe. Me nkoton bibi na mrekudika beto bi e na ode meka na afi na obetua. So de Kwabena de kan flip ije na masa sai fa koba no. Menini ni any business. Say me ton phones. And what better be there? But many American business be our we say. How can you just wake up one day, put money inside envelope, drive to where I am, me baby choska? For what reason? Well, me I didn't know. I didn't my amount. Catch them. We will say Aquano Chas also no. See, I'm looking to the end of my yamano. Me papa or car. Me may you may be asking me choska. Oh, I did in the world trim. What is the purpose? Now dear, ebe here watch a pa, ebe here macha, some of my mesra would be ane. The mesra was she 8 years ni, a kufuad huni per bien wa, me mesra was she. I have friends. If I call those friends and they can't help me, I'll just sit my somewhere. Me mesra kufuad huni, amu ya kromfo, sika no mu wia no, mamu nkodi bi o ton, mamu nkodi bi. E kronu sika. Say unim diaba. I say ye nyina sika no mu awia ntibiji bi anya hwe. And you make can't grassroots no say omo ya kromfo because so ya kromfo. Because say ye nyina sika no omo so atambie e no omo di. So why do you call him a thief? Ujibia, you are a thief. You are a criminal. Okra do you a criminal che omo. You are a criminal. Because we all agree, Yenimha and Krofua destroy this country. The level, the rate, you must destroy this country. Go to JM end of year message. I'll be back. Mamenka say
reckless background but inclusivity. We all have stories of the Almighty God. 2023 has ended. We've entered 2024. We praise and thank our Maker for protecting and preserving us. We all have stories of personal trials and triumphs to tell. Triumphs fueled by our dogged resilience. Our individual stories are inseparable because we are one people. We are proud Ghanaians. The ultimate measure of leadership is not wanton appropriation, but inclusivity. It is not abusive dominance over any group or persons, but collaboration. It is not about control over state institutions, but empowerment of the people. Indeed, the ultimate measure of leadership is not personal and familial gain, but selfless service to all, regardless of their background or political affiliation. This, sadly, is what we, the people of Ghana, have lacked over the last few years. We've all lived painfully through the challenges the failed Akufo-Addo administration has inflicted on us through their reckless mismanagement of the economy, poor governance, barefaced corruption, and profligate expenditure at the expense of socioeconomic and infrastructural development. 2023 has been nothing but a continuation of the years of hardship, the high cost of living, and worsening poverty for the Ghanaian people. The 2024 budget provides no hope for an improvement in our circumstances. A raft of new tax measures have been slapped on us to raise an additional 11 billion Ghana cedis from the already overburdened taxpayers. In that same budget, while they sought to squeeze the last blood from Ghanaians through increased taxes, they have increased the money allocated to the office of the president from 1.4 billion Ghana cedis to over 2 billion Ghana cedis. A clear case of asking the people to tighten their belts while the president loosens his. Bawumia's economic mismanagement, corruption, and Akufo-Addo's poor governance and leadership have led to a significant decline in living standards for the ordinary Ghanaian. The soaring prices of essential goods, high level of unemployment, and the struggles of small businesses are a testament to the government's failure to address the people's needs. Many of you have felt the impact of these challenges in your daily lives, whether it is struggling to put food on the table, finding a job to support your family, or witnessing the erosion of our national pride due to corruption and mismanagement. My brothers and sisters, I feel your pain, your despair. The NPP has brought economic calamity on us. This is not just a matter of Mahama saying so. We all now know that drastic action is needed to reset our nation on the right path. That process must start in earnest with the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections. We have a crucial election in December, and I'm happy to present myself as the man with the experience Ghana needs today to take us out of the doldrums that we have been plunged into. We require nothing short of a team of experienced Ghanaians committed to righting the wrongs of the last 7 years and working together with the citizenry to build the Ghana we want, a prosperous Ghana with many opportunities to benefit everyone without discrimination. As we start the journey in this new year, I'm here to offer hope to you all. I'm committed to repairing the damage done to our economy and creating a brighter future for all Ghanaians. We must all work together to bring about the change that Ghana so desperately needs. Let us stand united in our quest for a better future for ourselves and generations to come. This is because the heartbreaking tales of a significant population of our people giving up on Ghana due to this rudderless leadership are too many to recount and can be too costly to carry. But we are assured that no matter how long darkness reigns and darkens our hearts, our minds, our pockets, our businesses and investments, the sun will rise and shine even brighter. As a result, we can look forward to the new year 2024 with renewed hope and optimism. My brothers and sisters, I want to speak directly to you through this broadcast to share my vision for the future and outline some of my key interventions and initiatives. Initiatives that will help repair the damage to our economy, create well-paying jobs to fight the high 14% unemployment rate, and meet our youth's aspirations. These initiatives would also revamp businesses and productivity by implementing a 24-hour economy and building an agricultural economy driven by technology and digitalization. One of my key priorities will be to address the high level of unemployment and meet the aspirations of our youth. My team and I, under the auspices of the National Democratic Congress, have developed a comprehensive plan which will be shared with businesses, academia, civil society, and the youth to create jobs and provide opportunities for all our young people. We'll empower our youth to contribute meaningfully to their well-being, families, the Ghanaian economy, and society through targeted investments in education and skills development. While providing jobs for the youth, we'll also encourage business ownership and entrepreneurship amongst them. In April 2025, the new NDC government shall introduce a new budget to support and build small businesses and adjust taxes as an incentive for job creation. At the heart of my vision for economic revitalization is the implementation of a 24-hour economy. This innovative policy seeks to maximize productivity and efficiency by extending business hours and operations around the clock. Doing so will create a more dynamic and vibrant economy that benefits workers and businesses. A 24-hour economy will increase economic output and create well-paying jobs. It will also contribute to a more inclusive and accessible society, giving people the flexibility to work, to study, to shop, and enjoy leisure activities at any time that suits them best. The 24-hour economy will succeed because we shall provide improved security and public safety, which will require massive recruitment into the security services and private security operations. My government will provide cheaper and more reliable electricity for those participating businesses based on a time of use tariff system. Companies that sign up for the 24-hour economy will benefit from modern smart meters calibrated to charge a lesser tariff per kilowatt hour for power that is consumed during off-peak hours. Businesses that subscribe to the 24-hour economic policy will receive further tax incentives to reduce the cost of their operations and enhance their competitiveness. Financing support will be provided to strategic agro-processing factories and manufacturing companies through the Ghana Exim Bank to boost production for import substitution and for exports. As President, I shall set up and personally chair an accelerated export development council to boost Ghana's export drive, especially under the ECOWAS trade liberalization scheme and the African Continental Free Trade Area agreements. As the Trades Union Congress opined, the 24-hour economic policy is a game changer. Evidence suggests that running 24-hour economies has propelled many great nations such as the United Kingdom, the United States of America, and South Korea. Indeed, South Korea is living proof that with the right leadership, a country can transform from underdeveloped to highly developed. It happened because in 1960, the leaders of that country took the strategic decision to turn it into an export-led economy, more precisely into an economy that grows by exporting manufactured goods. To do so, they transformed the economy into a 24-hour one. This initial boost in productivity and the determination to find more export markets turned that country into a highly advanced one. Their GDP per capita grew from $158 to $6,600. Introducing the Mahama 24-hour economy is the right thing to do for Ghana, especially considering the state of our country today. It will boost our manufacturing industry and transform our country into an export-led economy, providing the world with goods made in Ghana. Introducing the 24-hour economy will significantly increase the number of well-paying jobs available to our young people. This is extremely important because the young people are the ones who will build tomorrow's Ghana. Transforming Ghana into a 24-hour economy will increase the productivity of our industry, services, and agribusiness. And last but by no means the least, a 24-hour economy will offer Ghanaians increased access to public services, and all of us will benefit from this. I'm also committed to revamping our agricultural sector. The sector remains a cornerstone of our economy, and we must invest in modernizing this sector in order to maximize productivity and sustainability. By introducing well-established cooperatives, advanced farming techniques, embracing digital tools, and promoting agribusiness, we shall create new opportunities for farmers, improve food security, and bolster economic growth. I am determined to lead this transformation for the benefit of our nation and as a farmer myself. We'll also establish and deploy farmer service centers nationwide in all districts to make essential farming equipment, accessories, and technology available to small, medium, and large farmers to boost production and output and make farming truly trendy, cool, and attractive to younger people, younger Ghanaians especially. Ladies and gentlemen, in addition to these interventions, I am also passionate about the fight against corruption and uprooting poor governance to ensure that our resources are used responsibly and ethically. I firmly believe a transparent and accountable government is essential for building trust and confidence in our institutions. We will hold to account members of this administration who have abused the public trust by misconducting themselves in office. But more importantly, we would also allow unfettered space for the anti-corruption agencies to deal with anybody who abuses the public trust under my administration. By strengthening anti-corruption measures, promoting good governance, and upholding the rule of law, we shall create a fairer and more equitable society where everyone can thrive. We will reduce the size of government in our bid to cut down on expenditure. We will combine ministries and remove government agencies that are duplicating each other. In other words, we in government will also tighten our belts, even as we call on our people to make whatever sacrifices are necessary for our national revival. As we look forward to the year ahead, I want to assure you, the people of Ghana, that I'm fully committed on behalf of Ghana's most development-oriented political party, the NDC, to deliver on these promises I've made. Ladies and gentlemen, democracies cannot thrive without quality and trusted leadership. Economics cannot grow in the absence of quality and trusted leadership. Willing nations can only become great if they have quality and trusted leadership. When things are tough, true and trusted leaders set up a vision that inspires people and gives them hope. And this hope provides us with the strength we need to move forward. When hope is gone, the people who destroyed your hope must also go. They will go on December 7th, 2024. Without hope, danger lurks everywhere you turn. And this is why the fundamental duty of any true leader is to instill hope where there is none, or to revive it when it is gone. A true leader must cause positive change by example and action. I promise to lead the change, and I invite you to be part of the change. When times are tough, a true leader's fundamental duty is to develop a vision that inspires and brings people together. That is another reason I am offering myself and the NDC to you this year. By working together, we shall overcome our challenges and build a more prosperous and inclusive nation. I call on all of you to join me in this endeavor. Lend your support and actively engage with our outlined vision. This call to national duty is bigger than any individual interest. Change is coming. I'm confident that together we will change the direction of this country this year on December 7th, 2024, and build a brighter future for Ghana, a future we all can be proud of. Let me assure you that your votes will count because we shall protect and secure them. Fellow Ghanaians, I thank you for your resilience, your strength, and your perseverance. Despite the difficulties we have faced, I am inspired by the undying spirit of our nation. In this new year, let us move forward with hope and determination, knowing that a better future is within our reach. Together, we shall build the Ghana we want, a prosperous and just Ghana filled with opportunities for all. Together, we shall build a Ghana that we all can be proud of. I'm ready to lead this charge, and I trust you will join me on this journey towards a brighter tomorrow. I thank you, and may God continue to bless our great nation, Ghana. I wish you all a very happy new year. Thank you.
The victory of Muhammad. The victory of Muhammad. Hosiana Muhammad.
At long last, the battle has ended. And thus, Ghana, your beloved country, is free forever. And here again, I want to take the opportunity to thank the chiefs and people of this country, the youth, the farmers, the women, who have so nobly fought and won this battle. Also, I want to thank the valiant ex-servicemen who have so cooperated with me in this mighty task of freeing our country from foreign rule and imperialism. And as I pointed out at our party conference at Sorbonne, I made it quite clear that from now on today, we must change our attitudes, our minds. We must realize that from now on, we are no more a colonial, but a free and independent people.
enche mebo bomb me first draw enche mebo me first draw star 413 hash CMG scratch there and I make 1,000 Ghana cedis 1,000 Ghana cedis 1,000 someone for me or child no no more money in terminal well make us say your friend say and I'm fine kosia na kwabna which is kana wo mayen and I'm fine kosia star 413 hash masia baby ai TikTok me amini masia ba aha uhu aha it is star 413 yes sir hash na what follow process no and then me 1,000 Ghana cedis nko pom 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 man for kodidi January na abrabo mu odi o January e mu odi papa na mesramo me wanyema tu ameka ansana me panel members aba me pacho eya kion okakwe south NDC parliamentary candidate eya yi ni picture na to mame open scroll me ma obi kama wan but kwame fa Ghana web story ne to ema me for Ghana web mesram we me dey fam Ghana web was the new force Shada leads radical African leaders to meet John Mahama after failed event fatu amame JM ohine so do JM office wa yeso okọ eyon okọ voter se okọ voter na obekọ 11 nti na o ha JM Mura Ajaba JM yeah Montreal South story way. The new force Cheddar leads radical African leaders to meet John Mahama after failed event. JM yempesi anu be say hey biase yempese yenu be say hey biase Patrice Lumumba no ane sankrofo no enye enu am na ete Ghana ha sese no Sheda Kwabena di ako wasi ono na oba be ji Africa nyina na ye shase ye afa no oba ayi street agro no mu we ye ni no sumu o we anya langas adwuma o we ayatere wasemu na menkyere masemu enti afa na Cheda oba afa no otiasi arona no mu endi ye nyanya no adaje kura ye nyanya no adaje ba JM enkofa asamo ma yentimin defending wie enkofa asam emma wunim sede onipa nkrofo sitaiwa omofa ho asam a ne yatwa ne yade bia tare ho ne yade kɔ nkofa asam ma hwasum yanya campaign no obi so obedi Africa president a jano so say NDC leadership MPP leadership onye enti ono na ye ono Kwabena di akono na ye ono Sheda no na de salvation ye ba ono na ye yi court document ba ko pe efasa edan na esi runabout no osu runabout no so a asembe ba o amanfo ta microphone eko osu abusuafo no ho asembe ba o asem ebeba so unya tesi ye political arena num dia we have every right to scrutinize you. Won't me mama pen leadership ni. Wa bra ye scrutinize o. Unye obia. Ye game ni de onya tisimu a unye obia o. Se wo business world dia dey wo wa obia no ni asem. Me kwa me despite me go kana asem onye hwe every say me ni asem ka bia. But se wo be tisi ye game we mu unya tisimu dia. Se unya tisi ye game we mu dia. Bama yenye eja wo tichada JM chon ay leader wo ha ka che JM mai chada chada JM ko campaign wati e mo bia mesrasra ko campaign so bi chechire na adwuma ma ne chechire na adwuma ma ne chechire na adwuma na obi aso nya na adwuma JM ya osi ya kwa ho ya de wo kɔ no my confidence ni emfa wo nkɔ wate ma ne chechire na adwuma na so hwɛ so ɔman na apɛsɛ o chechire ɔman ni yie no hwɛ so na chechire manfo yeah unim say JM kwa America akwa bi wo national security no wadwane free national security no akotra America na still oni omuda so ya adwuma oni MPP fund da so ya adwuma JM kwa America Sami Jamfi wom Pablo wom na akwa no eni JM ne Pablo no eni Sami Jamfi no nenam abra Sami Jamfi no nim kwa ye ofa so dwane free national security no akotra America o ba ye nim no yenim adekro akwareji oni JM etwa picture no ye ba bia wodi picture na kwa akopie ene nkoma a wo di no ho ya besra mo eja bema boss J yesra mo de mo na munim security ti mo hwe ne emaye o mo hwe ne emaye 3 days ni ne ene obi di picture ne send me 3 days ni ne ena afa na nipa ne ma me rundown no enipa no so ye wo mo abie na system no mu nipa afa no mo ma me rundown no adekro obi a wadwane afri na se unma adekro ye yo machada nyina adwuma so say NDC ne MPP nye onye on for the policies mra the policies no on can't say how obeku atia scam fraud akwaya cheda befa so tu fraud ase ko fraud how my way the best cheda the policies no ye bedina chini na ba bia hia me pa akwaya befa so tu fraud ase every Ghana ena scam illegal activities ye be boa na me tu ase free Africa banka omaye salient points no ene kwa obefa so akwati asa ne ma ni nyina ni asore di nachi yes sir very good inti we will end it here me say ya grow we wuja testimony prepare for anything so untimia tell say your business your business obi an ka hwe business ni de obi an ka hwe but ye territory we there unya tisi territory ni mu a ubonsa enkola to abo papa kola ni abre okay me de anu mesi wo na kwa me bo amwatia de anu mam na mfanwie amwatia ayi chebi hine say uwie sika na ototo cars na ototo adan kwame Google Asante bedi atuo me back no akoto no Google ebeyi aba Google Asante bedi atuo me back na Asante bedi atuo MPP my
success is having showing your material wealth. If you have stolen money to be successful, you're not successful. If your bank account is stained with the blood and the sweat of the poor, you're not successful. If getting up there you made other people poorer, you are not successful. If you dip your hands in the public till and expunge from it money that will build hospitals, schools, churches, pay teachers work, build bridges, to deny a child malaria treatment, you are not successful. Future generations will not build a monument in your name. People think success is showing your material wealth. If you have stolen money to be successful, you're not successful. If your bank account is stained with the blood and the sweat of the poor, you're not successful. If getting up there you made other people poorer, you are not successful. If you dip your hands in the
asemu achebi hinika ya mwetia kanana kasafa o anakwa mebwa kanana kasafa but nana enfra Gabi emusa Gabi say sika abu Gabi so tam no okonya firi obi kura dey send me kwame na yini go ho ne say we no dey here wedding asanti be dey atuo nana say amanfo edwen say success any sika material wealth na on dey anya success ma no nana ana akufo adu aye say tam sika no kofa free Chabine amwetia akufo adoba atimi abie restaurant $6 million worth $6 million our cantonment ogo first can free eya hiafo sika no mo awia here for taxes no mo awia na say enya MPP be na ahimfie okukrisi ho nana go first carry free chebia ahimfie no go first carry free nana ogoji sika oje say sika no also dey kodu anua no na say is it $2 million this or busa mama ogoji sika so dey kodu anua nana udi kodu ai enua no say ewa yefa sa na omutio when they do criminal things omko publica no omo condemn sa na no akufuado di onu kum nipa no no kwa publica o say yanyire yan say asumdue beba elections mu yanga yasem di onu pretty or die be die because sata mahia no nani abre waton busu ajapade nyina di abromosia odbi mfa hia nko wuo eso be wia o man no te duru odo so are ready so ani obeko this person wia no obeka che say election yen tokwa no order be die no na ede a ti sa no omote omo wie ska na wie se omo ba be clean ska no they want to tell us they are clean Gabi ninam Ghana abontre so hia ni bia no a me wa sempa na oba ho Pyramid House na wo hwa atare a hye no na wo hwe de ho ene media for so mo kotokoto Gabi ani Gabi MPP ye program no pio a mo frɛ no a leading member Gabi we asandi bedi atu na me ne ko sia wo say Africa oba opake de ka si ha ne Wagadugu se ka no agozo Mimikwi FX35 Infinity FX35 na bedi atuo na otwi saloon chebihine enkwara no ya mo free presidency na omo ba ton sani nyai e de be ho be srempa bo ne omunya skari free he I say wealth eska pacha say I am successful in our brabum na as sankrofo sika akufado ne mass sankrofo sika Rebecca you say auto bag $30,000 na sem ne nsaso Medi Banuesi live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Omunya isa nkomo wedi GMPC mo GMPC sikano GMPC sikano Charles correct amwati ya catch re say na osisa nkrofo sika na onya hwe Wania
Correct me mic on
on
you're guilty
GMPC sikano what you say
I think it's near 250,000 or so me search it na mensa be kan chakura na media no qualify so discuss those things because ni enimobia status and obia financial strength any said ya no obia setna mutie any never be a binimo dia eden akwa 18 no ni a okay candy ni a okay candy kwamra emfa
ne fansu munam no nsumunan no
dinosaur kora me de nana ne video de day one am hu ya na sa he put critical mood na owom ejina puppet so kasa so odwene Ghana hu bia ma no I was just laughing at him I was just laughing at him say nana wo no time Ghana wo crisis mu no ne ye ma usika you know your mosque in the name of afforestation feature na ni etu galam say etino media na sa na enkikime
me say omu fi ona hia ohia brubro
enkikime komanda
ohia tam
enkikime one
tam ena can ofrata we anya ska mo hu de onye no ho na omu nua me say ayi ya friend say mi aminua bedi atuo neba ko ECG contract nyina neba ko ECG
me won Charlie
meba
le da ko ra o de bibia tomorrow
ai me fa bi tu na ta meba
na asnafo ni man say
Mafia, hey, nade. Wabinam ne baby so na wo hwe na ha se de ase de sen.
Na hwan ni obi no awoka no kokofo.
Kokofo ben. Yentem kokofo no wachi ase bicycle wo so ne ma wontimi no. Mo se de na ye no.
Hwe, ebe na kakra ni na mihia oni abu ana wo te so. Se won sisi ye won ya. Ana bumpo de no se koko so ha no ka ho. Enti ontumi nya adwuma bia na nsan. Ana me ka se onko ba me odobo herba center. Eni se abu hu ato no a onanam ne baby no.
Hey, ma me odobo herba center de. Oya ade o.
Hey, me say ye koko sisi yade low sperm count oba na so be ma won wo afichiri kromu hawo ne ade gise wanko
diabetes ne mpamu mreye eni koko na menim se oteso na menim se sisi yade eni afichikon hawo so otumisa
etinyigifo mpo age ma me odobo herba center tum
kana shi ma me abena odobo herba center ebe pro credit bank no edan ya ni salon ewo mu no
ena shama nso wo TMA office pomu ho a official town road
Fred 0244 284 728
and 0509 043 539
Mami odobo herba center na
agisi wanko
ago ganafo media sem dabremo sisi ade wo sidan ya any coin so over kra essence Alu Africa we got you covered Alu Africa aye dwumako kese a ebon nchенse papa edi ku danso any trusses a Ghana ha any wiase afa na nyina ye ne lidie yan ane topo Alu Africa ewa abakwasam adimu eba no roofing sheet any trusses say ye papa nko ade a eye honom ena obenya pa ye quality sanso ya affordable bedroom fish aduonu nie edan ya buru 2 million ena Alu Africa ekruso what a news yan chance ye di kru dance no niema ne dimu ne se emu do. Na bani this one need this one. Fit is 0.35 mm. Echo is 0.5 mm. 0.35 Echo says 0.5 Allo Africa Trust is so emu do na a range fee 0.55 Echo say 1.15 enti enya fe na wodi dua kokru woda so a every nache amfotie berie Allo Africa Trust is no amfotie ntimere every nache eye good for all weather conditions ne boaso da for mwankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Allo Africa Trusts na bokwa ye bretu no ho bai Allo Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty emfishie duanai warranty hwehwe Allo Africa e was Spinters kwan so ye ne MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574286292 se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho frɛ ye 0545446852 na edumeku bia wo pese wo beto Allo Africa kwal ni bi no wobetimi walk in to your branch bia ye beton dia ma wo mo na wode akodi dwumadie bia Allo Africa building made a sight and
salute. Hey when we send your police in your dro imbusaba mesa amama hoden
refuse to grow any offense wa beka ho
ahoden immune system o nyankopon e de awura ni paduade mu sem wa ye ho ban no enna sa wonom imbusaba mesa e pagya immune system na bribia ya yare ntimiu sese die amanfo dodo no a na di imbusaba mesa do ne ho adanse ye sei enyarewa horo anipa enyina etimi ba ne so ene nyarewa kese enka ya wuti ni din ene ho ka
bebe bu anya gume ho ne bia be hwe no na afei ne prostate gland no emfanshin ye wahu nom ayamen flow ni bi ena afei so emanagi eye prostate mo asase ebie ye no so ehu pa bema oju so basa me pa cho eya nom aya men flow afei so eyi efin so efin efri bema onipadua no mu aya men vital obu ho ejina so pame enso enwoba spells no nye ejina so pame nenso enwoba nom aya men vital aya slim obao bema utimi nom utimi nom se boost immune system no na why twon no atu twon ye no so na ne niam afiri ni paduanum sa na ma good digestion na afen so obi a why pakam no nom aya slim FDA approve agiatum from mo mpese mutundudo no 050-8758-701 me bosso 050-8758-701 tie 050-8758-701 amanfo enko Milan chemist e was Sakumono East Cantonment Herbal eye circle ene ne branches aka Little George Health Shop ewo community 5 Tema Alpha Chemist ewo Apenkwa Total Ad Pharma ewo Sprinters community 18 Junction Casca Pharmacy Tema ene General Hospital ne di nhwani mu Meditab Health Shop ewo Hacho Malbi Pharmacy ewo Pobiman Achimota Budget Pharmacy ewo Kolibu ene hospital ne di nhwani mu Palace Mall Ubenyabi Grace Homeopathic Clinic Hacho ayaherbal.com eya monkonko kenka wo monsem na mombe say yes he said the pomden abawo entra na nya dwokote ma onya a comment wase eye wango energy drink enie ahoodere mensa no wonu bie na gira na so mo amoye adwumaden muturumrika mo bobodo adrobafo mo tie mempempem ankoma metifo wa paisa achibota ovanga nsira ya nom eye wango energy drink na ye no jata bi da ho wahu woda ho ase ya na kira so wonum ahode a obenya no wonum ahode a obenya wango amafo agi atum ai vitamin B3 ajim B5 ewom B6 eshim B12 so ehembi wango energy drink ye numa nya ahode ya adwuma adwadifo ma mo amote awia so ya munum bi wate ai ana mo amoso ne ma munum bi ai mo ba bum kwamra japo so de wajini wo se kire me na wa hwe so saba o miye ni kwabra medi wo ba pem ba fusi lavi wango energy drink ni enie Ghana for enye ntumai wo munum bi na emfa ayaresa embra afa wo se menka Ghana for se eye quick credit wo mo ye say quick credit an investment microcredit limited was it kuma bi opese 1,005 crowd benya the here ne say ukura Ghana card enya kofa collateral bia bra ene yesi from 030 2200 390 memen ka Ghana forces CMG skacha de star 413 hash me pacho star 413 hash ICMG skacha de Ghana for any abre papa enya asem kuma leso akwaba
eni akwara
afinsha paso
afin kometu afisa se no asesa suban na
masesa na se be wo be ma me masesa ya ni problem no
masesa no wasachra
mama sachra
na wasesa suban okay suban sesa ye nyen sachra
mama sachra ne mo mensesa
suban afisa se na wasesa suban
eni afisa se na wasachra
medeme ho amerade medeme ho amerade ache papa
sao
na
tinya ba fufui
kwasi me hu fo yi de se ja obi kan omuguso kwabra ai nim hu weather ni say
weather form weather under form just adding
now is January weather it me chere the
adding but what under form
whether mobile experience no within the year. Also January weather necessary. So it should tell you that changes come.
As in so to
change now.
In so to wakra.
Muna baby.
A petting. Tema de beye
enra eto won cry.
Tema beye 11 mu by enyasim kuma.
Petting kakra bi wo ayinungwa.
Biti pa
for the past 47 years or so, if I'm not getting it wrong, within this period since Yoto,
January.
And then January, between 1st of January to about 20th,
that's
you for now. I'm saying in about 40 something years, it tells you that change has come, and that change that we are just experiencing between this time is going to linger on till a proper change is effective. Effectualized. And you know,
but you see, you Andrew, but change next year we.
Oh yeah, say the best wo and this will be an issue on answer. And a Yankopon so or the Niama mienu titru na or the Sebi ensure ni viemu sachraye no. A yadia nyame edida and you may be edi. O kaino abreswa. Senchenia or ye no na ensure no de na or say ne mani maye ne tosu mienu or the uja. Nti the nyame say what say senchani edi kan say nsuo no de then it is what a tearful nyina fishapa.
Ami.
Around me ni say wada. Me I've always been in very constant contacts with many of your followers and many of those that many of my engage, you know, sometimes you wake up to so many calls, you can't attend to all of them. You say what could that within just about 6 hours maximum. Yeah, to me not 8 hours. Not 6 hours, no. Sorry, when you 68 missed calls. 68 missed calls. Sometimes 100, sometimes 100 and over.
Because you have been a free parish.
Who say, Ofra MPA on fire, I'm on Fanchomo. Politicians, no. Yeah, cry in Andrew, baby, look at how many times we have missed calls and text messages, Facebook Messenger. If you share power, who do I mean to me, I respond. They respond on this platform. At the hearing of my voice.
What me who be no affair.
I mean to me who penny be there.
No affair.
But Kwabena, let me tell you one thing. I me kanu I was seeing mu. And penny for me and Sebia. Omoma me fishapa. When you say a fishapa message in the buy not many because I rather was supposed to have wished. Yeah. But penny no, but I me can and say, oh, of already one say, Neka me yes, me better test you so there be. Me you say was why she. Baby a tea. Yeah. Enti me ma obi bia fishapa. And many happy returns to all that. Almost Sunday, Happy New Year. Yeah. Me chair bibia.
How much so Mac now say today no osa celebrate between 10 and 2 in Sona Tosa. I celebrate. Okay. It say Fishapa.
I think come sign
bibia da bako.
Officer say na ye wani gym. Na ye bra ya bring fie so.
Na Ghana nyame aso Ghana
say niema e pese
musue ni na free
e pese ya chi
what bring fie so pe on
oh fie so say akufu ado
no on my way that be on one call no was Ghana bre
me ka say me kwa chiri dia
okay on my Ghana na bra on my Ghana
man for ye dane Ghana she akufu ado nsa
Matias
fie so amani hunu atete
ne atepoi
ene ayayade atantande afindie atutra awudie enni mo mai nyina se nyame de abedru nena komna me be hu imani age ase wa ye kama bi aka ho
oba wa ye
looking fresh de nyame ase nim say ye hia ho ofe
to man katade yeso
nim say ye kan hia ho ofe but the good news is
the only thing that be digital we say we obi ha de da me yama 7
and no ne asem
no
oni obi ka no ne asem no
da na mom 7 no tie pa de opani ed
na bi na me ye me de ada pa ne nten ne be wura o studio ha you know so wo de abobo hia me de no kora no wa hye wo de no wo de ase
oni minku na omo frɛ no kwasiantemo o say opebreba eno na
yes titro yen ya wo savannah zone na mframana no ehye
unim se ne kumase for frɛ no
e frɛ ne sai
oba wa ye fe e je se nku no na wo de aye den
e wo de asra wo ho
ama wo ho apapa ne beko na mom pa sa wo botom de
na ma mi sa wapom te sen
oh nyame adumunti
that your problem ba ko e won ne say akosu ave kan just say you guys are stupid. Excuse my language. You don't have anything in your pocket. They say I'm okay. How can you be okay?
Oh, me okay.
And you know, I'm okay with me.
You okay? Enra, me koto bayire 25 cedis puna. Na me to kuntumre.
Puma na puna. So to puma.
Na eja me to ko obi. Na me to salmon di aho no. Na anadwo no. Me kikiri na me ye kuntumre stew si wo. Na bayire no matwitwa na machekere no 44
and watch him according to days no
days nti we no pay me ba me no a 4 na me dimi ko su atwo so no di ene maba
na afi be yiro na dia sha ase die
Hey, Obani.
When him say by 25.
Yeah, no soon tina me kasa free no.
When him say say by I will cancel on 25 Ghana. Near the top more 5 kilos.
Ketu abi say.
The whole 5 kilo of
rice. Say the year of stay by plan.
But I'm happy some about to me na.
Yeah, wa.
Be ma hu mi list to.
Yeah.
O producers will be a ho ye wa mu so. Why she fit that they can kire say hope.
Oh.
The joy is Akufo went to me and wa fere. Yes, I know where traffic. See a two calls where be.
Omunko bi ana omudi me kai those days
young nyombi. All the men in Nama Bay for enso went to me say me new slim young.
Why are ferry?
Why are ferry?
Yet
obi say said the chance come and say me the any my fresh to say dodo wa mango.
Some followers we want. And they want to hear the answer we know.
Anyway, so quick one. My young General Mosquito and press conference here, and today we are focusing on the EC.
Yeah,
don't say the Electoral Commission, Jane Mensah, Bossman, and then a pound for. But General Mosquito raising very serious matters, and you better pick it. Na one aspect near dealing with it. You go to General Mosquito.
Let me be abundantly clear one more time that the NDC is diametrically opposed to the Electoral Commission's decision not to use indelible ink during the election 2024. We are all aware of the many unanswered questions about the integrity of the voters' register. The discontinuation of the use of indelible ink in Ghana's elections at this stage will open the floodgate for nefarious activities that will compromise the integrity of our elections. This problem is exacerbated by the many unanswered questions about the integrity of the voters' register. One wonders how and why the EC arrived at this decision, knowing very well that BVDs fail. And the reality is that BDCs, that is the biometric verification devices, do fail. There is no technology in the world that can ensure 100% performance of biometric verification devices. So if you are planning with this knowledge, you must know that there must be countermeasures to deal with cases where the BVD fails. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Ghanaians, the NDC strongly opposes the removal of indelible ink because it visibly, transparently, and physically verifies voters in addition to biometric verification. Indelible ink marks and identifies voters in order to discourage and prevent them from engaging in multiple voting, particularly when there is apathy. Why do away with this multi-layered, tried and tested verification system that adds additional credibility to Ghana's electoral process? Why? Whose interest is being served? Have we, as Ghanaians, said that we will not pay for the indelible ink? In the event of a malfunction of the BVD, if a voter attempts to vote twice or more, the surest and quickest way to identify such a criminal is the stain of indelible ink on that person's finger. So instead of civil society, faith-based organizations coming to our office to appeal with us to ensure peace, they should put their efforts on making sure that the indelible ink stays. The EC must not make life easy for criminals to exploit our electoral process. Moreover, without indelible ink, a pliant EC official can allow a voter to vote whether or not the person is on the register at a particular polling station. And truth be told, there may be certain conducts that may be committed by temporary staff of the Electoral Commission. They are not permanent staff of the Electoral Commission, but they are recruited among us. But at times we will blame the Electoral Commission for what they have done when there is no directive from the center to do so. So it is in the interest of the Electoral Commission and the participating parties that such people must be watched and must be prevented in engaging criminal conduct that will create conflict between the Electoral Commission and the participating political parties in the elections. Let me reiterate that so long as manual verification is allowed and so long as the integrity of the voters' register remains questionable, so must indelible ink be applied. Let me be abundantly clear one more time that the NDC is diametrically opposed to the Electoral Commission's decision not to use indelible ink during the election 2024. We are all aware of the many unanswered questions about the integrity of the voters' register. The discontinuation of the use of indelible ink in Ghana's elections at this stage will open the floodgate for the
your first winner. Your first winner for CMG Sika Achadi. Hello. Oh, Wilfredo. Manya me first winner match 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Makacho. A star 413#. Hello.
Hello.
Aja.
Yeah,
January can cry any more thing.
I'll cry.
What is getting in our bronyano? And there's a sign out fan from there. Sign out D. Say 1,000 Ghana cedis. Online no moon yet. Ow. Hello? I feel that's a kakra. Your first, I here for
a friend, Sammy, to
Apollonia. And then, no first time I would be an
my friend is a name second time.
Yeah, what to Raffle Waby. Thank you. Now, 1,000 Nibeto, no, I will say.
Oh, now
Ow. I also once I also will soon. Mate. Koswana e follow ASCMG scatcher dear. Why? All right. Yeah, that's it. Thank you so much. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Okay, so your first winner. Me pamocho star 413 hash. Why in China Tamwa? Why in China Tama? And the machine pabaya yam for the 67. Obi 1,000. Franco Didi. And then we jagum sa. January the ano more deal. January. Ya no more dene, papa. Twa we 5 cities pe. A bomb 1,000 oko. Bosi akra de ebo. Kwame, after 30 minutes close machine no mame. Why? After 30 minutes close machine no. For numbers no we no gum. For numbers ba no gum. Ni enko. Afena, ai na Kwabena de bie machine no, me 30 minutes tum. Yenkotie Dr. Afarijan on the EC. Tio, and this year ye jina James aso this year nya da je ye be di economy ho nkomo. Economy no mu ntimi nye hu. Ekosi aga. Ho ya de di ayo ya de kro. Enkomo no say akufu adu ni ba omi
at all if there are no candidates. And an election cannot be said to be democratic if there are no voters to decide the winner. For this reason, the primacy of the voter and the attendant sanctity of the duly cast vote are regarded as central pillars of the principles of electoral justice. The ranking also underscores the need for political parties to be closely involved in the electoral process. In this regard, I think that the Electoral Commission must view the Inter-Party Advisory Committee, IPAC, as a convenient forum for discussing changes to our electoral practices, irrespective of whether the intended change originates from the Commission or the parties. The reason is that it is not good practice to foist changes in electoral practices on important stakeholders like political parties. It is prudent to discuss any intended changes thoroughly at IPAC meetings with a view to achieving consensus. If consensus is achieved, the IPAC then becomes a convenient vehicle for disseminating the changes to the electorate. Let me say that during discussions at the IPAC, the Electoral Commission is not bound to accept the position even if it is supported by all the political parties. It's not a voting matter. How many parties do we have? On the books, maybe about 19. How many commissioners are there? Assuming that all of them go to that party. 7. If all of them, then it will be 19 to 7. No, it is not that kind of matter. And the reason why they are not bound to accept some decision, even if all the political parties support it, is that the political parties can take a stand which constitutes an obstacle to the realization of the electoral rights of the people. When that happens, it is the duty of the Electoral Commission to uphold and protect the rights and interests of the people. I'd like to give a very simple example. The political parties once wanted the Electoral Commission to make it mandatory for people to produce their voter ID cards on election day before they're allowed to vote. The Electoral Commission said no to this no card, no vote campaign, explaining that it is the Constitution and not the card that creates the right to vote. The card makes it easy to identify you as a registered voter. So, on election day, if your name is on the register, which is the legal requirement, but you don't have the card with you, then the onus lies on you to identify yourself to the satisfaction of the persons conducting the election. Fortunately, the political parties eventually agreed with the Commission's position. In contrast, the current Electoral Commission's drive to make the Ghana card the only document for voter registration, when that card is not easily accessible to all Ghanaians. There can be no election at all if there are no candidates. And an election cannot be said to be democratic if there are no voters to decide the winner. For this reason, the primacy of the voter.
All right. Okay. So, Dr. Frajani Etienne in Kano. I'm back to studio now. Serious business. Mamima Haruna Akwaba. Mass action. On operations director for mass action.
Sustainable development. Yeah. Also na. Good. Christmas me frel.
Na unti we dem ntwa no. Ne kra na me se me baba ye report bi ama ho.
Sa o mate.
Makola bi ye frɛ no Yala. Wo Muslimi.
Okay.
Christmas 25th na ewo Yesu no. Now frame me. Commander, at the same time, so we near Commander na bronya dear. And I'm so Yala. That day, come on, deal with the bronya. Every now and I say yes, Christo, the cousin named Muhammad.
We're cousins.
Oh, we're cousins. Say, he's yes, you did. I would die. Said you Muhammad. No, I didn't. And I'm saying Yala. Then yes, Christo, the Muhammad for your cousins. What's the idea? He says, I know.
Yes, I
can. I'm saying, Busa, say, all your cousins are
your cousins. different mothers, different fathers, different countries, different regions. But me friend, me bra opinion.
Yeah.
Oji so no, me neji papa because I went through my farm. I bedroom pepensuya. Even to buy fowl and a chicken cra ebo amanfo. Na omo ankasa cra no. Omo o aban cra no. Omo so. In the past no, otime ehu omo aban mo omo chiche emo a ya seize wo port no. This time ya famba let alone you get to seize and distribute it omo crash ro omo chain yeah wo opposition but nyamicha de anti yetiase and to say sana na woka no this year no easy juma na ebedi because election year omo nti elections ase no we need to educate them, we need to enlighten them and bring them along so that they can reason with us, those of us who have the knowledge, so that at least the change we want to know we will realize it, inshallah, come December 7th.
Amen. Amen. Thank you. All right, so straight. Lydia Smith, it's good to see you again on Loud Silence TV. Kudos to you guys. Thank you. Raymond Backman said, please check on your radio. It hasn't worked since last year. Okay, so so Judy Mensah, I hope Afarajai has put this put his knowledge into a book for the up and coming generation. All right, thank you. So from Yenya, Kevin Taylor and all the team on Loud Silence, big ups Afinshiapa, and we know this year will be a very good year and a very fruitful one. Thank you so much. Chaze, mami chasem fem fruso. Yanante. So on the easy, utie eye General Mosquito. Wabetie eye Afarijan. On the easy. This year our focus is on the easy.
Kwabena Medwase, mami cha T4. Almost so ehwe no mami cha omubio. Mensa mo omu nyina nso Afishiapa. Na afi enkonsan me emesan ye nyina ye ho. Na afise se no na menomi no ye di animu ne obi a owogidie woni ayeyem na di animu ne ya prefer ahode etoso mienu e de amagana agi Ghana fo nyina afiri o haw abenidie ne atete a na adoda nkwane na buf suafo ene nkrofo no o maka bom so ombese Ghana dachi no o magye afiri ya je afiri o munsem kora wonim bibi se Afarijan kasa Nese Asedun Katia Kasa about election and electoral affairs and issues. Adiaba Kunese, what would you consider? Say, I shall see an uncle for me no more. So, yeah. I had to say, lawyer near Asedun Katia Kasa no children I've been on home. Sedun Katia and Crawford Mukaumbia, Omboabo, get the 4 cratch for. Timamufo ano ema omukabo mu a omo consult Ghana for the 1992 constitution year day e buy wa apply of parliament wa involve in elections almost me fan say elections are no under the 4th republic no wa involve in hu nyina wo ho Afarijan utie ni nkasa yi mu na omo hu the importance of IPAC. Actually, the difference between a year Afarijan experience quite since Obabeye easy penny compared to the arrogance of Jemens and so onimshi. Koramin American compared to Jemens Bosmanasari Nesrebo Kwaku, they can shout. How many times now Tia Afarijan nene staff unka? Now to Amunka so Amunka Bibri. This is the easier mahuna or more kasa chain bibia. Safu kantan kamu this in okay.
Of course.
And me in Crawford no more year election ma MPP lusua when him so lusu. NDC lusua when him so lusu. Adentia oko IPAC na NDC the adwene beba Tama Ige wo or the adwene beba CPP the beba. Both political device no bia de na dwene ba na is in the atoto ye 1992 constitution why we say adwene omode bay no Kwabena me so me referee dia na me de beka won at the end of the day yet me ma a democracy ne enyina beto ba bia Jemensa ebeto ni a even the military junta oyi free eye military offense leadership mu edi eba democratic women no wankum nipa ba kumpo and an election or supervise here but Kwabena die ni ehu ye de election ma tutura ni Akufo-Addo eni enso ade Jemensa ne boss masare de sirebo okwaku ena omudi kan kire se omabon ayawa so weso ogo no omhye omjumadi as basa obi ahwere ne nan obi apira obi a paralyzed forever omudi free onum no omo transfer no omudi ba registration exercise here no 2020 nyame mfa sellers ba bi obi a ne kransie ne ho asotwene no me bedi na nado danko akufo ado na busuafo jemen sasrebo akwaku bosmansare ebedi omachi forever and ever. Amen. To the 10th generation. Blessing Aukuji, the poor pregnant woman, or no, because of election registration. Jemen Samuka said 2024 election, 2020 election free and fair, so a pregnant lady on nene bar, unborn child, innocent child, almost life. Nana Kufa so one tea. Kwabra we nyina na okekabo mo atum se omo ma mesua adwuma no. Enu ntinu Dr. Farijan ma wa hunu se IPAC no by say be yo mbetiti adwene. But mami we any Akufo-Addo said o masia paki eye EC no with MPP people. For example, I then na akofa MPP communicator, known activist, known director of IT for the NPP 2020 election say or no NMA mayor commissioner ever electoral commission or peace council or Christian council or when they saying or council of state or the side nyansa same way come on say has ni kotoko ntimi mo match e man ko yi nyawota makro say o mayor linesman kotoko nshego bo bia kotoko benya o team obaje o tina mention na say
nyawota makro is a very fair.
Oh, Debbie maker in the field of football asem na maker.
He will not be
okay Sabankwe Sama sesano Sabankwe
I can't speak for you.
And I say has a form penny for your friend back was saying near Debbie or Nicotoko for mobile bomb match I know ye okay o dear mamin kotoko Kwabena has in the kotoko bomb match Unimali Maradona now say Ali Maradona na mayor a friend say or mayor linesman and I say referee we are dying Ali Beji penalty was center line
Ali dear
o Beji penalty I was center line and I jola kate ball jola kasi jola kanko di referee o Beji penalty
ama hwan
ama kotoko mimi tie udi mi gina me ne as match mu anwa dan me no kra nyina besa because ye dan ya matchre ba bia me wo ananu sunyane bofo ne kotoko lines fourth referee otimi gi offside na lines man ne ma so me tinachi na me da form etu se ade ne wonu an na wonu afe na bofo di ba kwoti wosi na dey kra na fourth referee o ba adwuma che lines we kwamra ball ne try ya na ne nsani hwie pi wade ya waje afe de oni kotoko coach na so mba bo atwede adi ni ejemen say ye no enu abi pepepe ontimi control ni bias me kwamra udi obi ti say non NDC member minim no pass we there we NDC activist like obi ti say aprekulate wo afo region na me ye de mama role bi a me place role we there say me ye independent I may be NDC Kwabena odi aprekulate ba for fairness me reject no ampa listo wasema o kan no mani agi asema aka o sinya ho de anyo obeji penalty atia has ni tu ba bi kakra sa go nese mo se yese blasters also on tia se kotoko player bi onim Kumasi stadium ni chain players ni afro ni nyina coach na mfa na mbo o ye has panyini ba o ye fair enti no metwene ho a mentia se obi ti se obi a mene na tra studio da obi a mesma communicator ko TV so radio so a wode ne nsasi ne bote sa apia hene se me dacha ma bronya asese why me IT for MPP bono samin ko hem yen collate election results after 3 years na Akufo-Addo anya akukodo say ordinaka referees for mbe supervise 2024 elections already o ma kire o criminal intent edi kwamna futu ayi Dr. Farijan edi ma a friend saying Jemensa no is for their own good so omudi oma hantan no omudwa ne beto nchen na oma make sure say the right thing is done Kwabena assembly election aye din say better 50% na abo anwumra 7 na the incompetence of Jane Adukwe Mensenti na nipa di lemu to aba 7 p.m. Bono region 7 p.m. na nipa di lemu to aba abato a enye popular abato a most of people no gidi say enye national elections nti Kwabena assuming say DVD say omode call polling centers no Kwabena etimi reject me ko di line move for 10 minutes. Na nipa bi anu di mani mo muntimi go through the offense verification process. Enti ye to nia madada edu agu akoto mono no enu ni ana. Enti asedu nketia de Kwabena of vast experience when it comes to electoral processes. Eri Kwabena, let's assume say inki ya yamfa nko ya adwuma yi ena election mistakes eye high to say general elections na bo anwumre no so na wunya kaniam verify nipa no krampo ni ink anya enipa be hwere ne nkwa. They are playing with fire. When I me hear animu said the Council of State, if omo dibia na edi amo no really omo na tu mampanifo akomra they must sit up. Democracy na yen nyina ye celebrating a few days ago say enya 31 enya 32 no. Kwabra ejina nkwanta nan so anabunika say crossroads. 2024 election kwabra mimi mayin sisime. Se uku cha sakowu a Shasakowa bebrebe nyane 2024 election I rescue Ghana. Baby a Ghana edu ne MPP agu eniwo bio. MPP is gone. Eye history Kwabena Bobie Ansah take it. Opio tiemi bi entie onjintum anase unforget it. There is no MPP. MPP agu. Now a good sense of judgment. Assembly election na atoshi makofa about 800 million Ghana cedi akoto nkotokuro. Sekai just a Ghana for yen kwasiafo. What dia bina guo mino? What your mino dachi? And then me boss ne batikam na business are you aware that Akufo-Addo has secured loans that in till 2061? That is when we finish paying the money. Or see, hey, nam see we in the classroom. Teacher and country, but we need to tell the children what their age share. This is the kind of future Akufo-Addo ejamom. We jaka till 2041. No kanu cry bedu si etua no awuko. 2061, 2035. And lesson when you continue and kranu kro muko school no omobufuo su chen yempanifo na ewo fie no. Edu jemensa, you can save the NPP. Edu Kwabena Asama general kai no general dwini Ghana nyina ho as a whole yempese okra bia no ebe yira because Akufo-Addo. See what happened now Sunyani FN say Sunyani West. Electoral area be a friend town so electoral area. Okrono polling station yo forikurum. Kwabena onim say out of Nipa base 322 people no. To about polling station hono. Jemensa etimi the ballot papers 125 for election day.
Really?
I'm telling you. 125. Omudi can't 100 impone a coin. They don't respect the people. Near me answer, baby, and this is for be winning or yes, I no. And the confusion about. I say, Oma to about Nipa 100 is almost the 50 abeka 50 no so. Ya kan abana wa that can we ya. Abana kwa 125.
Yeah. Unim say Okankwe South. Pulling almost to district assembly no. Baby wa on paper no. E was say e bia police station we nipa be 80. Ene wa ha. Omo kwa kai no na ne number 600.
Kwabena me see ade sie de. Oh, assembly election no omo lusu. Me de America so omo lusu because anbia nyina abro region 10-2. 10-2. 10-2 apart from Sunyani East German South ye bo mo femfram tinam tisa ya na mo so abronya so onkran am hwedim say buno ye mfane no ne de napam ti de munya no ne nam kran ni kuma senke kanensem. But the fact is Kwabena see do ka practical experience say je mensa adwumadie no enso ni na even baby I protect the electoral process na do no was say akogina say me the elections na about 3 p.m. and with the ballot papers akodu ashama one polling station as late as 10 a.m. and opa Kwabena no more materials in kodri population area to say ashama yo e Kwabena mo to aba ni wie na Kwabena ni pay 100 plus o mu ni paper o mo de beto aba enso about what time na dey aso Kwabena tema obi amfa 3 votes and winning.
Yeah.
Nti who can say we general elections and a cocker this number of people and a MPP ni NDC ntokwa sesida na mo fe akwana waba from the oko okoye malema growth
cheddar
wahunu if you can say national elections are but Jembensa beba be makeup I can't tell Ghana for say this gross incompetence or demonstrating was assembly elections no wa bomb modern kwamra is for her own good me can't tell no adro kro no ma ogu nyame be ma ne nkwa to witness ono ani boni a odi okuruma no Bosman Asare we are young afena ko mfie aduonu mu mfie de wanim one sirebo kwaku mo amon trans say na mo ye lecturers enti sa onkura atwere exams te say ni assembly elections o mo de bra mo akwabra obama no pass mark amande a graduate general asema a wo kan kwabra aban no omo abo an ho se okofie it's a fact na the list over me nam ka kire ba omia say on target 134 MMDC so omo ye Alan Crawford no omo yi omadi 2021 omo administratively aban na say ne makwamna enti asemu ye twira ye digu nkrata so ukodu baabi fufra another polling station your friend na atwansia temporary structure kwabna omo to aba no ma ballot paper sign na nipa dikiu mu ebeto aba
how
ballot paper na baby America dey waso ama asema America so nipa over 100 delay mu ballot paper
then ballot papers ne ya there is
tio unyansa mu no this is how we do it polling station bia ye to aba e wo ho no liso well ye to aba o the ballot paper no ko kwabra now the 10% of the ballot paper assign then I backup
because say
obi die timi say because electoral laws no meji aba na me ko tim ebia no matima say do se me mfa to adaka no ma me wo right say me return this paper no e ma wo ye den o te foforo e de ma me ebia na ne e wo te no ate ase no ebia na printing no na mistake bia ye den akobam enti we assembly elections so but ebi dey ye through court. And the question that I ask myself and say sa na kira 2020 polling station him say nipa obo onum liso well omu ndru nipa 100 ewie na nipa to aba ohodum na omo ya akobru nipa 400 ni NDC can say kwabra now we are well equipped say some of these things assembly elections now untimi nkom bebre because I say non partisan so what you say but listo enya dia ye betra say Jemensa emfa bukata bi anya den enye ye kwabra minye o NDC for no more for no omunye o Ghana for na mi hunu omani ase no omunye o enya di ombeji atum da enti no
sa ayi your friend say need to so dia so
for aba bu NDC one kwati na ajojo oboa kwabra oboa ehu tie ulim
obi a wokra
Dabi
asoja fo mudi wachi wa wo
akwabi okwaka to
papa mo ma bedwane abehye ofie
Dabi akwabi ompamo no omuko pamo no pipe ano ompamo no pipe ano bebo no oni fie anim say na no dey osori ama no di omatem ebi na na niti wuye no oni abrantie fia we internal primaries. What does it got to do with the what does it got to do with the NDC
with the military?
It doesn't mean would me bampo.
But that is what
me buy commercial anti-premise na mo ye no wo de patapa fo nye military fo enkraboni a wa so mu soja atade akogu baabi se onko no mko fele ne krata sabi wa jiminti na baabi okọ amu beku no no ono aso ne krata akọ no wa bopa na na mi ni MPP chairman ya anso ma kire ma ya MPP regional chairman kwabra otimi the form she obi nsem of abronsan so no apẹ boys a sha abronsan na se no ma je paper na titi paper no de amawa abronsan so ubedu first floor na patapa pieto fo nyina se no ma je titi me de ato so se wa yira papers no enti abrantie no smart na oye ena wo makwaje mo bribe so mbe mo obi akọ no post na se nipa na ntimi anko a afa NDC gina baabi a mrantie no mu gina na chi so mu gimi nti osi omumane mra no me fele forms no na ɔde bɛ test case kwan ɔbɛfa so treaty NDC for na kwasi afo gyina n'akyi o enye ni tiwu na asɛm na me yɛhyɛ mabufu o ɔmo na backing vocalist ɔmo ka say yes they in charge of Ghana Armed Forces the military ayɛ tie ɔkwamna to bu na tie ɛyɛ nkɔmɔ a ne tiwu ne mmeranteɛ ne di wɔ dɛm ɛna ama ɔmo hunu sɛ ɔde asogyafoɔ bɛyɛ bɔ ne 2024 kwamna yi kɔra mɛsrɛ na masrɛ bio mɛsrɛ na masrɛ srɛ bio paa sɛ nea mede mani hunu no ɛne nea mede masote no mempreach violence 2024 mempreach violence. I wish say Ghana better say asumdwe na Ghana afa ne ntoma pa afira. But even within the army, even within the police, even within the fire service, punishment amodiama migration for prisons officers. Abaye walusu nanadu baumia kwa de men discussing say mulusu da. Enti nitu brown huase game na ubon wo bimbila na wie ya ba akonwa na bedi NDC ho ena wudwo wanum ena okeka ne opɛ Kwabena mesre se NDC ni bia ko branch ko meeting NDC ni bia we believe in organization kwana ko organize ho NDC fo se mo nante mbo mo nko anante NDC fo mo kɔ amonko ne dom. I am just advising you. Konami mi ye adwuma bronya ye nai. I'm telling you. Say NDC be call branches. NDC be organizing ho a nkofo wo bunyo pia me nam ka kire. We are more than them. We have worked. We have track record trace from Jerry Rawlings at Amensu John Dramani Mahama. We are better than them in terms of record. Yan to Ghana ni ti say ni o ma to Ghana. We have a lot to discuss. And this all tranom na sabi. Se nipa ni ti sumpo na kan se we yankanya me ya. Mo amuti so amon fa nche me. Me ya trash e ma friends ya.
100.5 Citizen Show. Member Adewe, so Titus Samposa on Facebook says, I love this program, watching you live from UK. Elizabeth Fojo is here. Kwabena Edmondson says, my opinion is that JDM should find all means to jail these people. This time around, if any institution gets bent, all those in those positions must be jailed. Well. No time for imbecility. Okay, Ruth Youngson is here. Kwabena sensing another one. And my main Kyle for say star 413 hash CMG scratcher there promotion no. Listen, so I said don't get raises serious points.
Yeah.
Indelible ink. But baby or raises civil societies no ma yenkodru ansa. Ansa no be ababa be complaining. And now what ye Afarajan ya? Afrajan dear foot to be ma Jane Mensa as to whether Jane Mensa would take it or not is another problem.
Abraham check for near Shefo beam. Na ansana meba de Sedun Ketiani Afrajan 7 sono. Kara Yanka Kai who said Doomswa is back.
Yeah. Yeah, it's back. It's back
for NT no mon channels.
And
the idea is a free jimoa. And what I say, another way of preserving it in Swa. No, what do Kwabena, Mammy Moy, no mammy, no being so abaso, a fear, a santua, a duonum, and a filer. Kwabena holidays ya ni kapra sebio
komoni adu biji
no mo anka boy bi emu bi chi yewe ka emu bi friche bi e be chi yewe enti maye mo ma baso pa na ye show mu nkran nyankopon to super enwo ma brabo so but Kwabena, you were asking about how much money GMPC de ma achim ebuakwa
minya 1.5
million Ghana cedis. And then also the dua enua mako 2.5 25 million. In Riano, Meno Kasei, Unriae. Ghana Sika, and our no Saquano, or the Sia Himfie, or in a chrome for no more Bemun, a Kufado.
15 billion.
Does it?
Yeah,
okay.
15 billion.
Yeah, old cities. So, says Sikano, and Ghana Fusika. Omo ahemfie no mo tu galamsey ama efa ahange enene omo awia o man sika e de asi ahemfie is nicer than a Buckingham Palace. Enya Ghana Fusika mo akrofo we mu criminals we work with puppet anim etufo to wo hofo wo na wo ye criminal wo na wo wabrabo nso ani wo na ye ohene a wo ye krofo a enya Ghana Fusika ka obetimi ka ntimi si sa ahemfie no eti wan kasa tu wa wo hofo emetu yen yefo se oni mafutu a kofra akokɔhwede se ni nua ne akokɔ eti on free fie mra ko wo nua nom ho wo nua krofo akufo do no krofo akufo do no ko no ane ho ne ko kache akufo do se jai krono no jai sawie ne kuru wo dan jai krono no ne jai ensam hunu na wudie no
Debi no obi amo
ahiamo ade asa wo so ahiafo mo na mo sese sika ko fi asati be de tata na no yisu tata ya di mu ntie tere ko tata ne tu husie eto husie etwam a me ne ayiti wado dankwa sa bre no na ye police in charge of that division ye gina hono minute wa no wode ne handkerchief etua ne hunu sei of a handkerchief baby and hunu to kro no na ho nyina yetum nam se ene ma home ne o makomu o ka tu husie gabi we no ene om se o ma ye anya hwe dua bi hu mre nso timi ebenya baabi si na se nya Ghana fo na ye nkwasiafo a nanka we ene ka sabi ara emi de pass odi atudwa se afiwe e be ma ye ni akọ Electoral Commission adwuma a oye ho media me hu ne se the pivot around which every other thing ya suffer and I say ye guso a ye suffer say ye betimi ate ye ho afri nkwasum afri bone a abehye ye nkon nkonua eso yen abebrese amanihunu ne ehaw abenidie empenten kwa ye tie ate poya ye womu no se ebe free mu no ne fapim nyina gina ha na kwabra edu baby ya na much as we place emphasis around the corridors of baby Electoral Commission wono eya na media hia me titru pa kwabra eni se ye bayire ye ho abontoa ye bayire ye ho akyekye nioma mu ama obi bia okoto aba no obenya
anga
ne butaya enu nti wode koto aba no obenya ntiase se aba me koto yi akwa bi o se papa me yi me ye mame ame ho
abofo agi
o ye papa o ye fa enu hia me chen se me di jeme saba betena hanom se ma discuss no because me nya kwasia mini madekura ekufuado woni jemensa omo ye dada and so I will not be blind at it me nya blind say minim say John your friend is say jemensa woni ekufuado omo atokese say obewia bam ama akwa na bawomia na wadi amia no aba be ye mampani eno no he kwabra ubusa say obetia na wontie. You don't have to be wise to know say ontie. Even fools know say she will not listen. Fools. And you know, me no ehu here say about drum to the people say they want to rig the election. That one we must tell it. but eno hu hia me say obeto akoso aka kyen kofo say because womunim say omu pese omu wi aba no enti wo so boaboa wo ho na make sure say you match them boot for boot at the police stations because Kwabena say you got to about police station na me na poku me jina police station obi me kwato about me so ho. And in fact I have taken it upon myself say me mobilize as many people in my constituency as possible. Ayawaso West Wogon. And I'm in charge in that Ayawaso West Wogon that day, no. Me call police station by police station, making sure say I am manning every police station in the constituency. Me, it's upon myself. And I'm doing that because me person me bomb me ho ban and me that send me man me nana no me they say me banana o. Me bomb mu nyina that ho ban.
Never ma wanyini.
Afi na Maria. What must say? Enti eye ye daate abato ene ye ekono. Hwe enane 4 days. Ena Kwabena, you know our friends MPP people that we normally walk around with. You never couldn't come funeral. Na say we are crying Jimmy. And it's with a pride. What must I say? Oh, nasa about we are cranky here, Jimmy. But I laughed because he looked me in my face, thinking I'm as foolish as he and his Akufado and Baumianomne. Those people they think say send your omwadwini mu ohano. Sana yeah. So we say obi a on Kenyans asem no. Ten biano na adwene ye ne said ye wo tie so na adwene mu ohasel no a enti no okasa no I laughed and osa I to say ofi say or say say semanti de o kan na o say ka to kan am say o mu be wia na ohene twene ne twene uwia na de ko show dem a obebo amayate show twene no ya de di agro Kwabena twene ya da so twene ye didim ye bo ye dondo ye bo edisa
yes say
na uwia ohene kete twene wia
baby abebo no
baby a obebo no
Oni asem no.
enti no me ka ye no so ye badwen ba obehu na me nya obi awia ba ma be me ma pani se ba wo mi a na de se be me ohuru manim ekosoro se ma jimi enti na me president ne hwan se ba wo mi a jimi a ma jimi enti me president ne hwan na ma ko gina ho se ma di amia adan a ba wo mi a Akufo do be wiem abaye ma pani atena so adi fie 9 awia o man no no we say enye wo kokromoti ene be ma na ye mampani wo sa baaye ebekum nipa nwotwe eti akonya so ani ye bo a nanim hancho otifie wo se ena listoba wo boni ne wo papaye ena wo de tifie no yakopon wa wo tuaka wo de kowo ne wasefo nyina so so wo de no mi sei abeto o man so wa bra wonim how many figures easy till date you name how many votes are for the president we don't know
na liso min twa no
and you a chief justice a chief injustice you are home today and you want to ask me why I want to put your name every day in the stories. Why are you not the reason why? You are the reason why we have the crisis we are engulfed with today. Chief injustice.
Why you be a dream media? Mom transibu atembo no. Wa mo be a haircut.
Yo.
Na ba ku ko yina we demonstration.
The previous one, the chief.
The ruling why you be a dream.
Oh, the former chief justice. Onu kra de ewia nyamo no.
Why you be a dream here finish.
Ekuto, ewia nyamo no. So Kwabena I say don't get asem a won kan.
Very very important.
Important. But I would always Oh, it's not as if say Ayana Tembiano, General no, omo very tactful in their way of operations.
So when you are clear,
you know, I say we no, odi kaya mo who say akronfo ni gina operachi. Enti say me ba obe ka che say boa wo ho a hu say akronfo na wo kwa kuhia no no. And I think there are messages they are not good for the microphone. And that is how come they may not have tackled it as perhaps I, as very impractical as I am, me imagine me no. But me, you see who hear me, they say we go police station, I catch almost say, man your own election. I don't America. But more importantly, what elections do we have in Ghana? Biometric type of election. No? Electoral Commission in 2020 told us, say, even though we have a biometric election, no? And was say, yenya bibi ka ho, because in most cases, niyama esie ya yegyina so ewa abatuom se abatuo no twaye no eye nipa bi animu a obi wo ho a odinesa kosi afidie so a afidie no nsem cheche wadama oye ye ne sen ye nuanom afarefo yi oso ahomanim no otwe a ne nsem ema ne finger prints no ebi wo ho a na enye nti omu di coke na wohoro obitimi ya diram ema nti enfo omu anim ema eno hu ye twa ma no unu se procurement sika ni nyina omu di ni nyina ma wi sika ni nyina eno na boss ma sare ko hwadi fie abra udu ni fie ahwa beka se ship really yes. Do you think, look Kwabena, I want to let everyone know say election no. And yes, if you move away, mama ba omiya omu wia dia bo omu aso ho ban because they know they will go to jail. They cannot account for that monies they took from the coffers of the state. They can't. And you know, a listener who say or referee no or you against, and there's nothing that can tell that referee now or you against or you biased. And say referee say never you fair. No mean say oh ba abai for ba abetina kwa kotum enye bi ne saloto say dia saloto say yes ya fa process bi mu af kofan kuntu asia pam no sinchen we dia no sika no ya dia mo no ma wie sika no e no mo dia si Charles Mensa no mo di si hotel e wa ha ya hotel no ko busa ne bo na host Charles Mensa woni je Mensa mo bo bra if mo na nanka so apeso kra na mo sha sesa bo bra sa sika no benya dia kosi sa hotel no o ma wia eti akufodo no o make sure sika no ebi ba be se woto se na ebe ya obeka se maame se wa anya de ye ka na wo so so mo ba mbeti watum o enu nti no mesre machines ne ho asem no ye beka but ye fancy etrimu say we are entering the boxing arena with our own referee. So woman overwhelming defeat. Ya to aba Baromia when you 28%, maximum 33. Na say waria. Electoral Commission dia no obeye. Debio J Mensa etia na wonim ade ba kwa Kwabena. Me person met so asem ne so da. Eya akwadufo kasa. Say Electoral Commission opeso wi abanim enti no you know who kwaya adwuma ye campaign make sure say abano hey ye call asen off omunya ya no omu wi am kura wie ye but hey when the people want to make a change
you can't stop it,
and when they want to be very emphatic there is nothing that can stop them.
And no general can say
Dabio not just a Rollins no person for president
no army no military
o person
can stop
Rollins no person ko for president o Kufuor o ga say no person Mills e be president ade no enya na enye Kufuor do yi o mu afi no mu didi Kufuor atemebo a o pia tu mu enye ye enti yire wo ho ne jaya kwadwusem no kwaba this thing much as it's a good thing to discuss no and who here say ko polling station ko ya dwuma me ento abama so who we ni wo ho a James ade no betimi aye now baby asiedu ketia ka e wo se nyina ya ma ya dwe koso ne de na chance wo kan ebi no say bedru d-day no na nipa e wo ho ye 100 no the 20 ballot papers are
they very serious
enti saa no usu nipa 20 de na aba ade so ye 100 enti 100 no 80 nyanto e je se ho no wo -80 what you say eno ni ade a eno so no e wo say you walking in there with our own referee e wo say by a certain time na ye nyina ye hu say electoral commission ma print ballot papers na wie hwe say ya say dun ketia mo tie mi a me won confirm wo electoral commission ho a wo mo ankasa de report to blame say no omo wo machines wo ho omo print ballot papers enti omo kasa omo ko print no ba bia omo kasa omo boa oho aso omo print bi enti no omo from office ho
list to say education
ako new office bi we are where
oh yeah
ba bia omo si e wo a gay for die na chi ho no so ni mo
education be
important.
Say,
the last time I spoke to one of Omunkrof, nya wunyina na obdo free office awo. Sa office no eye omo ye MPP tuturo mucho.
Kwabra.
Kwabra woni list o mami wi o 2 minutes. Kwabra sama list o ka general reason no. Na unse untimi reach Ghana for nyina individually. But technical we be share abato num. Obia was spy to be a supervisor, election officer, polling agent, Emma NDC no. Near course who assembly elections na CI no. Eshemu say, Samu admit all materials polling station na moto about honest samu receive and samu start about. Come now, this education, let me repeat it. You want a particular form, a CI and minimum diom form this time. And no, and now enter every incredible polling station or more enter. Ballot papers no, a be 100. Leafless a woman, a be 100. A be a 50. A be a friend is saying 25. Me and some way neighbor. Mo kind we are so making sure say almost the 10% of that ballot papers na say there aka serial numbers wey nyina mo twere wie entibiti sa assembly dey na enye pure NDC MPP no na sa wo ko admit ballot papers are less than registered voters now my electoral process no start here wo ko judge be di watem so may admit less than required materials are no kwabra indelible ink 1 minute on at that. Indelible ink in so no general advice amedima NDC for say the NTS or highlighting ne say deliberately machines no nipa bebre on mo mba o say ntimi am verify. You accepting manual verification. Creation of the 6 regions no and even 40% kura no nkiyenya referendum no. A manual verification more than 60% of the vote I call ballot papers na manual verification. So assuming say you use indelible ink, nipa dodo a ombetimi fake o data in the name of ya ntimi use machine na verify me. Obeto nan a obeda hunu say ono na ato. This is very important, crucial. As a who yet involved in NDC activity, Biano, certainly at the mama, and to men for admitted forms. And my end to a baby answer, what I can say, Nanny Paddy like
Manusino. NDC for Sebusia Crana sent to Bois. Mumenina as Ghana for your time with Chino. I agree, say you are the only alternative and the last hope for this country, no. Yenya indelible ink enya dia ed o siska na eni ho yenya ebe kwa kotobia ma
police station
tia se we o ye betobia ko police station bia mami James say police station na on person dey indelible ink be ko eye sika
eni akran fa mo mi creative
ye betimi agent to boa
ye creative
ye to indelible ink akọ every police station eno ye me last point ene say kwabra After small kind, very important. Say, what's here? The argument also. What you say? There cannot be an election when there is no candidate, no candidate, and there cannot be election when we have no electorates. So, candidates and electorates and a election ever. Now, we cannot also have an election without a referee. Neither can we have elections that is characterized by a nyoma bonia James Anomoyen. Intermediate margin, me say, on say consensus, and Kawasenki Yako building, IPAC. Mesre MDC4. Meaning say Emrebium so more council more beko IPAC meeting. Go back to IPAC. Share Minyawa meyew. Na no adura ne madame hoso.
Ko de beko.
Monko omuso omunya mo mbeye mo a. Monko da mo hoso wo ho. Na omo beye mo a. Anaso mbeye Ghana fo a omunye ye ma ye hwe.
Thank you.
Mesre mo. Se ombekwa akotechiri bibi amunim e wo IPAC. Na da bi omba begina bonti abom so bo se na muni ho. Monko na omo ntetire. Na mu meke mu asem enkyere Ghana fo. Na se sabi ubu okoto kwase na nyame anhwe oto a ukokromoti ya odi ahya amene koto beka ana unan ukoto duanim ene bewro enti mesre mo monko IPAC meeting no.
All right, quick one. Me bacha fa Keon to mame. Ma onyase. Imboost eba mesha. Was here boost immune system no. Police ni edrun no. Onu mo no na esiesie ni peduane manipeduane gina no so ekutia yare ahodo. Ahwefo amoso ye across the world. Say a loud silence and your YouTube page and other platforms, your Facebook page. This gentleman here is Ernest Adomako. And listen, your birthday.
I don't have a very good voice to sing happy birthday for him. But unim.
Okaikwe South, right? Okaikwe South, NDC parliamentary candidate. And there a birthday. And media me wishing happy birthday, no. Ma congratulating you in advance.
Yeah.
That seat is gone.
It's gone.
Free MPP
It's gone. Nothing can bring it
with
back.
CMG, Accra FM, friends. You say happy birthday to you.
Kwabena say me kasa a be tintin, but me twani tia akache ni say the only birthday presenter me de be mano and they say me de me ho bebo for free ene ekopim da obe emerge victorious inshallah constituency no
inshallah
bibi bia oye bia no
inshallah
misoye yade senye pompo boni a abomi a mintimi nantia
inshallah
na say yeti payen kwa dia meba na ma we para
amen edikio da bia otie ke bia ne
happy birthday brother,
happy birthday bro, happy birthday, we love you. Harun kaja tumi enko
commander michia Eshofo ni etefo so happy new year. Afisi say na we are in a comfortable environment that we all want. Na NDC na
what say na John Mahama president for 2 days.
No 100 days
no 100 days na start account.
No 2 days.
Commander I'm say
amen.
Issues na you discuss no.
Na radio station or machine no na me the NCA court.
Amen. Oti yawra the general chairman. I said in Katia Michiano. It is not for any reason, but for the good of this country, not for the good of NDC, but it's for the good of this country. Say the history of politics. We cannot take Asedin Katia experience out of the books in this country. Nemum, because enam so say political activist okasa na amanfo relate no to say because oye political penny or NDC no mayan fan ye juma but ye tie no a ebeboa Ghana papa
he is a repository
because we share in 2024 general election me kind of say Ghana's history shall be rewritten again. Yebesa chro Ghana democracy history after 2024 general election. The thing I can say, there were political dynamics for each electoral cycle. Now we share this particular election, and I am not sure say it will ever happen. We share the history now. This is the first time we have a former president contesting election from the northern part of Ghana. This is the first time. It has never happened.
From northern part of Ghana, now say across the country.
I'm saying that this is the first time we have a former president contesting general elections and also free northern part of Ghana.
Anyway,
but
anyway,
whether in Ghana or not, it is across.
Maybe I'm arguing a I think I am wrong. I said Rollins there no a coup back to back.
Yeah. But I'm saying the Democrats, the fourth Republic.
79 or yes. Then he came back again in 82.
Yes, 81. Yes. Yeah. So if you look at it, and this is going to be the first time a flag bearer of a ruling party being the vice president. This is the first time of MPP. This is the first time.
Yeah.
On the side of the MPP. And is the person coming from
the north.
So we have two northern brothers on the same election year. So it is very, very crucial. And Ghana's history, democracy, writing after 2024.
Yeah.
Whether say you say young military regime and now you bet was as democratic country after 2024 general election. Say you call back and now you call in. I am saying this based on near Ekosu, Ewo, the Ghana's independent body called EC, because the book called Constitution, Emma, the EC, that independence.
But Alaji, sorry, almost say a year Accra tema, quite no swa choki. That's a someone free Accra airco tema. Accra tema, not tema to Accra.
Okay.
Accra tema. In Tiabas, a domo muti across the country. Accra city. Titru ya omo power mukofa a yemuto we no sono. Yes, some any other way I'm a bit media, especially more moko Dawenya, Afienya, any committee 25 need those areas no. Omo more committee 9 the area mutimi fanungwa. Tesi no more musako. But a quano so I didn't pa.
Wow.
Okay,
now if you were such an important institution such as EC being manipulated by a certain political party to near their own benefits, nature say the country called Ghana, no, there's nothing like democracy. You need democracy. We share the ideas of Jean Mensa in opposition, and then Jean Mensa in opposition. These are two different minds carried by one head. What do I say? Two different minds carried by one head. Me who be that? Say, time are not oye aye penyim. Na otu afarijanaf. Na the line of directions na no okono. Na in there as the EC chair and the ideas now odima the country no. It appears say Sabiu say that particular mind no na oka as IEA penny and EC penny now, no, nature say she is not independent minded as we speak today, because you cannot say there's no need for you to go beyond the advice of the political parties and then bringing your own ideas. Sana, who panel as easy. And then today, you are telling the same commission and the same political parties, say, the CI 91 is irrelevant. Because that particular CI is to build, it was created to bring on board the political parties for consensus building. So today, if you were championing that consensus building, and today you feel, say, it is irrelevant, therefore, it is something that is worrisome. It is something that we must all against. Say po. If you say we don't want to go back into a military regime, that means to me, Yanja elections, because these people have done and demonstrated to the extent, say, po ombe weaban. So what can we do as Ghanaians, as civilians? What can we do? Nemom, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Asunjwe Hini, now or inherited from Asunjwe Hini, the late Prof, the former president. This is 2024. Asunjwe Hini na your friend. Whoa. Ko. Sisi adie. Onfani Asunjwe ko wadi ko. So the Ghanaians want Asunjwe with a peaceful democracy, as he handed over this country peacefully to His Excellency Ntrohini Nana Akufo-Addo. You see, anybody, any institution.
Arun, with a message.
Research.
The research, let me say, a band trunk one dia. Akufo-Addo, or a deputy to Bawumia.
Would you be tight?
A band trunk one dia. He's the deputy. A bear would deal in your manuma. Bawumiano or no. Civic and but dear, what J. The university was say. Or a throwing or a trop in Ghana had it. Where's Akufo-Addo? Okay, Mate.
They said you old soldier. You are getting tight to everything.
You're quiet, Nimono. Officer, when you say any institution to the extent say who call your friend is saying disco and I clap and I do cry your mouth indelible ink.
Yes.
Disco dance.
Kwarasa okay.
Just so.
What is it? Me say who kwakwaju no. So there. Who kwakwaju no.
Kasa say kura de mo.
Me say who kwakwaju ni no. Ye ma o marka e kire say who pia. Ana won player.
Titi ye kohwe sini kura.
Yes,
example. Sini keke.
To the extent say.
Eno an kire wo.
Meba. Me kai mo say in 2020 and 2012. Yagaba Kubore, yet to about 2 days in 2012. Yagaba Kubore, because of the BVDs. What can I say? Mass action, conference, press conference, be about the need to change those BVDs. What can I? And I was proving to you the need for us to change them.
Yeah.
Because and we started examples like Yagaba Kubori, Nalelugu, and Gambaga constituency because of the sad disappointment of that particular machine. And to the extent that yes, some way no kurano, actually say no machine can be 100%, correct. There could be disappointment.
There's a machine.
Young fan to change. What can I say? The Nalelugu situation was as a result of light off. And the batteries that were used there, because of that, you postponed this particular election. Because those machines could not verify people. And there were disagreements. So they postponed that particular election. So if today, because of...
So imagine, say,
yes.
You postpone, na adiyachin, more matono. Ibisa so mba betua.
And
how would you
know, sir? Good. That's what I'm coming. So how would you say, sir, these people indeed had voted? And we have as a human institution. To say, I have a favorite. Even though me EC chairman, me EC official, I have a favorite.
That's what I'm
to about. So if today those people that are just casual workers now you hire them for 1 week and 2 days, and they are executives of NPP in a particular constituency, what will guarantee that the people who would be coming back to vote after the next day would not compromise the electoral process? What is the guarantee? And so if you look at the trend and the way Jean Mensah professes solutions and ideas, actually say onam cool, onim cool, onam baby obed dan Ghana democracy as a military regime, because they will bring police, they will bring military, they will bring fire service, they will bring whoever, and those people have interests. Whatever happens, so if they clash, what happens? So Jean Mensah, yes, Rao. Jean Mensah, yes, Rao. I'm saying you panic because whatever happens, she would not be left out. So we need a peaceful country.
Exactly.
We need a peaceful country. And then there is the voice of reasoning. It is not as if say yes roll. It is not as if, because
we have families that we love.
We love.
We want Ghana.
You are talking as if say J. Mensah is living in an island.
No, but
he's not living in an island.
John Mahama, the former president, handed this country.
Yeah, Kasati say Ghana, panichao. On my way, said yeah, betono. Yes,
sir.
It was Jimmy. Obama na. Said yet,
anyway, madam to us.
Say Ekoba say
maybe just a brief.
Yeah.
Denti am se mempo obi a chewo no obi abona adwunu mu pose boni we ana meye hwe ebi si da o say yes ya obi MPP ni activist ye na kwa kwota electoral commission say on konko ye adwuma ben
ya Ghanaian
ya no nti
ya Ghanaian and he's qualified
ana ubeka che ni pan say Oman Ghana ne me maami otima mpont mi ntrum rekanti yesra de we de asembe ba jai so onya ni aduru ho a
you say oye bema ana oye oba but unim you said something and it is clear for me a crucial election such as 2024 obia any political party ye de effata say go there with your own referee.
Simple.
Go there with your own referee, and the referee is resounding victory.
Simple.
If I win 90% and you are around 10%, and you want us to bring military to come and advise you, the law will deal with it. What do you say? Because this is about me and my life, my family, and beyond. It is not about you. So, if for any reason, and you think, say, the indelible ink, but the BVDs can represent we, the people of this country, says there be. We don't want that. We want that traditional way of elections. We are growing as a country. So any other improvements is welcome. But there's something, that particular unique thing that would make me not to cheat my colleague, because that machine is a machine as we call it. It is not 100%. Again, Usha near na Chasikam is very crucial, and a idea yemfire ni into form na yenhwe sa particular areas. no EC chair can steal elections for anybody. You said it, that make sure say you are vigilant. Afarijan vigilant. Afarijan cannot steal election for anybody. So as Jean Mensah near obet ma ye emma yet me we abano eye near osha say Miami you see indelible ink. And that particular area yabaya elections the required number of ballot papers is short. Na ye NDC stronghold. Mamun shas here.
Mamen short to 1 minute. Mamen short to 1 minute. Na ene me se me che pa me pa cho your friend say. Anti-Fosti.
Yes, darling.
Ever now.
No, Amaya.
Amaya. Who can say
150.
And what is say? 1,000. Yeah. Allah will yo. Yeah, January idiot. Nyamia do one fofi. Light bill, water bill, dear. Mama moso.
God bless you. Everyone
Unim, CMG sketch the Kosua what? Mo. All right, so that's it. Anti-Fosti 80,000. Me want another pay 5 for me. Say a chomo. Star 413 hash. One trying to my klusu. Oria, yanko.
Commander, in 2008, Manshia voter turnout was 99.1%. 2008. You bet my Google 99.9%.
Kumasi Manshia.
What do I say? 99%.
Also, na boss what be
Uko eyi asukwa subi ne ne akaka ho nyina. Ghosts na no mutu aba. But yeji atum at the end of the day, what happened to the elections results? 99%. MBC that, but at the end of the day, the will of the people prevailed. Anamibwa. In 2016, the will of the people prevailed. They were presidents before John Mahama. They were presidents before Ajakum Kufu. They were presidents before John Mills. They will be presidents before Nana Akufo-Addo.
Say no,
and so for us, no.
Almost say Akufo-Addo there or no or a dangerous change. Akufo-Addo catch from so no. Oni nipa kumchen obi a
nti oba hand over ma ono part
yes
okano
yes
ewo okano platform bi program bi say he is going to hand over and we sir operations director no so can say Lokomi say they are handing over power to NPP and then the current agreeing minister no onu your friend say
Brian
Champon so can. So they know what they're about and they know what they are talking about. It is saying
investments does and cry.
What I say. So for me, the issue about the indelible ink, it is not NDC, it is not MPP, it is not PNC, it's not CPP. It's about every Ghanaian. Say if even you own your club, you protect it by not making people to overflow when you don't have money. In real time, so no, say nipa dosu, ewo clap no, enasika ekura no so. You need to find out how come. So this is what Jean Mensah and his people are planning. Say they would use that particular site. Say their stronghold. They would make sure that materials vote and then people will go several times to vote. In 2008, na me voted wo Kwabri, and the number of people who were voting back, left, and all that, there were no indelible ink. No moon you see indelible.
Yeah, no person
will go and come back.
Yeah, that's what they want to
say. And then Omusha say every Ghana card, no. There are demonstrations. We spoke about it, and nothing happened. So today, say Njinamu ye Emma Ghanaians as political activists demonstrate and make Jean Mensah to understand. Say ni o kano ya njin to nde yenjin tum ochena ebeba ba mra edaho, and you have no option. Say you go there with your own referee, who referee no call no okoda, and so ebeyasam. So for me, yanshe be dia yebeye Emma at least Jin Mensah esesa na adwin, because it is no go area. The NDC should not relax. Like I said, we have fala. There be any fala. This is a crucial year. This is a crucial election with its own dynamics. Now, NC that in the history of our democracy, no, the 2024 elections, who be that. So, one president from the north would emerge. Where Bawumia and Mahama. The Ghanaian prefer Mahama to Bawumia. Simple because Yahunia Yahudia MPP Nisika. They say we are coming to do from taxation to production, industrialization. You can't say
industrialization. Bawumia say the problem we Ghana in the informal sector no. Informal sector for corruption. Or dodgy taxes, or the bishop drop for mate for Kayayo, or your beer.
Yes, even this year there's a new tax regime. They are taxing and milking the ordinary.
How much taxes has Bawumia paid?
That's the question.
Oh no,
so tax ban away here.
Also say the informal sector no.
Informal sector. So yeah, political activists no. Yambo modern who baby I do assembly be fa so that the you can say Jin Mensah and his people and her people no on beti say near baby omodi en nam no enya de
Alaji
tanku
oh mejina so bebre.
The first day now me tie Mami Jin Mensah press conference no and me conclude do yeso corruption be kungana but mami we be kungana as a corruption kungana.
Jane.
Yes.
Oh, Charlie.
That day, I wrote on my Facebook that before corruption will kill Ghana, Jin Mensah.
Accra FM.
Or better bomb Ghana. Or your man boy for.
Oh.
That is what she is.
What?
Who should have before now shall Jin Mensah for.
Oh. No. No, sir.
I haven't yet done that. Sir. Benye ni mamu we ni ase
a criticize in the juma but this personal
and juma say benye it's not personal
also
she's working like a witch what that
but you didn't say she's working like a witch. You say it's a call na so chi anu a wo be ya na hu na
how it means that will be a be nya nduma.
Oh,
question
Bobby, I think this is unfair.
But how would I know you are editor? Is it not because of your work?
Because I'm the editor of the custodian.
Exactly, because she's in charge of witches.
She's in charge of witches?
All right, so that's it live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Tuesday evening, Accra FM.
Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Oh yes. We're two amana mom. Some was ka Abainu was ka say or DCC billboards and the MPP was ka on DCC billboards. When we said 2016 be end this for. Yeah. Who go opposition? What Jimmy Kura who's where Jimmy? Who go opposition? What Jimmy Kura who's where Jimmy? And why does it kosa? Nurses, any teachers, trainees, a year 20 months ni. Won't you our mokano? Wamu busa se NTMPP was sika. Aban no was sika. Edisi billboards. Sir, I see. Aban no si oni sika odi eye ensuo or ye water project expansion. Me no ka say tesi ane ne mpotamo nungwa amanfo a omunya nsuo tema omunya nsuo no wamu billboards no mu busa se anti aban no wo sika chese mo awie sika agu ho ane Ghana-fo adi besiani contractors omun sanka omun sika enipa tu amrama no hu no wonim. And listen to me. Bawumia say obesi toilet to agboglusi. Was so be arrested $1. Dollar no wa arrested. You know, ana Ghana for ebusa Bawumia say dollar no wa arrested. Or say Mahama your friend say Matiami do say Airbus. Obi fra me eno se Bawumia Kwabena Kwedu o se 3 months ni baabi omo hunsuo da obi fra me no se Bawumia omo be Bawumia handcuff gu ne nsa na emo egu ne nchen ensa e billboard kese pa asi tamale na mka chen so nim men ha ho ense usika Bawumia ho anya me na me kire ne se wonyo no mo aka se bobie no ono aka kire nipa ne se onye eno ono a se Bawumia handcuff gu ne nsa emo egu no ho unim MPP ya campaign say 2016 yeah omo ya campaign say no mo 2016 omo nim say 7 years ni Ghana for ahu omo they have no clue omo nim adekro ye be ya mo ye billboards no bebre ne ya na ma Ghana for asase abo omo no Kumasi Afrancho obi send me message from Kumasi Afrancho Boating was bama lights off Kumasi Afrancho yentimi na o yeah Bawumia ho ya metwe ne ho ya mesre Bawumia ne ho ya mesre ekwaya ba for de Bawumia be fa so mu ha no wode ne yire won be dwane they will run away. Says a I see. Yeah. Now Bawumia is telling them, say, yes, we have the money. Teacher trainee, nurses, young farmer, NAPCO, young tia. All said righteous, I'm so called finance ministry. I mean, Adam as a wine, Ofuino, a minister of finance. I mean, Adam, fucking boy, no. Oh, no, catch almost say, omu ontua ne omuntua chena Ghana for se Bawumia asem say na ka kire Ghana for o ka kire Ghana for say ye free taxation akọ production wo ye bema ye signboard ne yi ano ye free taxation Ako production. So we are bema ye signboard no yano. Say oh man can say said and say wakwa kasa your friend say on say Bawumia say Ghana card I see the tokano wan kan say nam so twara kwa otwia nyo say odonya me wan kasa hwe opposition uko opposition you uko opposition want to she bibianu wa wote because as a man for bro budget. Many young people need be or omo campaign, Asia Ojolu. Just last week, or catch them and say, Bema, baby, are doing the Obi anywhere this Kamano or Debeko. Obi a general last Eddie Akufie. Na menene to what me saw CD no say Kwabena na wo sere. Why no on the orgies can on fanko? Obi a no this can go. Nobody is taking the money. Obi a no this can go. And the budget there Samuel couldn't be draw be abrel. Oh yes. Oh would be beba. But me atiate oko opposition. But me ane Samira drew opposition. Eno ombe hu omo mobro. Eno omo smoothness level e okroma. Because omo mienu no omo ni any association in Ghana here. They can't fit in any group. They can't. No. They can't fit in any group. Omuni, even in MPP, Baumiana and Samira, they don't have mates in MPP. Even in MPP. Omko opposition ombe unkwaya MPP for the ombe faso. Ewo krumha. Ni asu yababwa kama. Correct. Omunya do opposition MPP program as kromunsiwo. No. Ghana for busa say when I catch say dollar. Say drew sa rate we here. Now fundamentals are weak. And then what is happening? Also there be atiami do say. When I catch Ghana for say by 2020, if you be across the country, if you be say a Joe toilet, latre boy. Baumia sa ebina juma de latre boy. Be if you be a mubenya toilet, if you be a pipe, sanity. These are the things a man for Ebusa Huasem. But Kwamna Kwedu, also Bobio, Amukaso Betua Renta Maye. Yanosu na kom ya say enye party manifesto na omu didi nkomo ene ono bekan. Ba omi aso kan bi o rent ne ba omi aso kan bi. Say ombe rent ama ay mabunu youth ombe ma omu ska dia rent no. Ba omi aso kan bi o. Ye no ma hu so obi aye ehon flyer. Den. Hwa uko opposition yase uko opposition. So you have the money. Yes, abanu woska. O woska. And it's only abanu dealia. No say abanu woska. I start for 13 hash. And ye check obia 1,000 Ghana cedis. Star 413 hash. Ye check obia 1,000 Ghana cedis. 10 million. Ucha the 5 cedis. Follow procedure no. With them. Agbaron Kansa say, Commander, Baumia is the one who started the rent issue. Yeah. Follow a procedure no. With them. CMG skacha de odem bam ubedi bronya ama ho atɔ ho asane ho asepɛw the phone no abo ta ubedi di peche Ubedidi peche. Ubedidi peche. Mame nko eye central region na menye story we quick one. Na yenuanum bi edi arehosem aba. Thanos shake ewo nima. Nima for medam asepa Thanos nyame nhyiramo. Na ye friend say yenuanum bi di story bi abreye. Ye didi ho nkomo kakra. Omo ye visually impaired students. Omo wie omo JHS no SHS omo am post omo anko special schools. Omo kobusa Ghana Education Service no so omo a enye placement, self-placement. Self-placement o mayeni nyina no school bia emfa wo. Self-placement o mayeni nyina no school bia emfa wo. Omo ye blind students. Omo hu ade. Omo hu hwe. Franek Dasa. Franek Akwaba.
Yeah.
Pacho Odin me bonye. Franek Dasa.
Yes, please, sir.
Is it Franek or Francis?
Sorry, Francis.
Francis.
Yeah.
Okay.
Francis
all right.
Dasa.
Okay. Dasa.
Yes, sir.
DASSAH.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Thank you. Francis says how are you?
Pacho me wafie.
Ewa he?
Ewa Jama.
Jama.
Yes, sir.
Jama wa he fa?
Obudam side. North.
Oh, okay.
Savannah region.
Savannah region.
Yes, sir.
Who we JHS on he?
What school for the blind?
What school for the blind?
Yes, sir.
I want to we JHS. So, what's wrong? Wasi?
Yeah. BC.
BC, right? Sorry. And now, Morizos Naba.
Pacho.
Now, per procedure, no. Mo blind, no. Say na Ghana Education Service, any mudili.
All right. So, true, yeah. So, I'm market results now. Na, me ba all right, but placement no. And to me, who said the air course so. This year placement, young placement, cry. I'm your colleagues cry of school by that's what you feel.
Okay, more free a year blind schools no. A year almost postumo echo a year special schools, say blind schools, and now say I want the more fra secular.
Yeah, was special school there, by from. Yani cites from
money cites no from
so
which means
that school sir etimi ko enya school bia na ebetima akọ
enya school bia keke na mbetimi akọ into am place mo
special schools by yani cites no to me mix wo ho no.
Oh, okay. Okay, So this time around, Kacha, what is happening? Tell us.
So, I'm not making this year. Exams no. Results no there. Abadie kama. But minim there ko placement na sem no. Since the day now placement no by ko check here. Yeah, there nya placement. O check here almost self placement. Also self placement so and American schools now e was team ko no. Yeah, emba. And manage to sister schools no. So ama ya frɛ authorities ba kura
mo frɛ omo say
yeah from omo say no omo that so working. They are still working.
Mo ye nipa do do say
But 16
mo nyina mo ye
visually impaired na
blind students 16.
Yes sir.
Omo am place mo
kura ya placement
mo so mo ye self placement no a school bia empeke mo money authorities akasa omo say omo guso.
Yeah, almost guso yeah.
Okay, so tell us, okay, authorities are, what are you referring to?
For now, as I'm saying, we call the GS office, and almost say working on for that. So we call the WAYIC, some of them to the same thing. That they told us that they are still working.
I'm afraid GS office.
I can't remember the day. It's long time.
So, which means you can't remember the last time you called the GS office?
Yeah, for the GS, I can remember it's last 2 weeks Friday that I called them.
So you called them personally?
Yes, I called them personally. And they told us that they will work on. They take my details and they said they will work on from there. And we called back to find out. They said they are
Francis,
still
quick one. Who did you speak to?
I asked of the person name. That person told me that the name is not this thing for me to know. So she didn't mention the name to me.
And are you sure you spoke to the right person?
Yes, please, sir.
But the person did not identify him or herself to you?
Yes, please, sir.
So how are you sure that you spoke to the right person? Because the person can be a receptionist.
The number we use.
Yes, I agree with the number. But the person can be a receptionist. The person can be a personal assistant to whoever. The person can be a driver at GES. But unfortunately, the person did not give you his or her identity. And
you see, the day I called and this happened like that. So when I'm called back to find out whether they are done, it's not the same person who picked the call. So it's
which
later
means
on that he referred the call back to the person.
I see.
See the problem.
I see. Nti so far mo 16.
Yes, sir.
16 ebi wa hin fa ne hin fa.
Oh, yeah. Binimu and American Binimu ayi Savannah, Binimu Upper West, Upper East, Northern, and even South there, Techima side.
Wow.
Yen baby bako. Obiani baby our
baby our free bar. I see. Okay, Francis, you better adwuma bi on. And then I'll get back to you. Why?
Okay.
contacts be here. Then I'll get back to you.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Me that's me bring here.
That's it.
Okay. All right. So we just need to cross check from AGS. Now share at the cry koso say ye nuanom no a omo ani afra no kwai bay na omo di omo faso sesia nipa no ofie they don't know their fate and they are there. It's like they are there, nothing could be. All right, so yemfa anento enra ayibisi mesra mo mama membusa etiefo mo ame kakra. I had 2 stories yesterday. Baako enra na me ne owura Kofi Kapito kasa on phone. Ena me tin se oye dede. O se DVL for ena ejina no. Na DVL for se omo inspect car license. Say driving license, let me say. Whether driving license, whether roadworthy, a DVL for na minim so be was our experience now because I'm not say Kofi Kapito ni womo hamso. Then Kofi Kapito saika assembly chair me about NADMO for omuna enam check expired canned foods. NADMO. And on mention, I think one of the Ga communities, maybe NADMO. Send NADMO for enam and a omu movie from one shop to another. Checking on a year. I don't know. No, I don't know. My name say DVL. Kwajo, what's your? Yes, somewhere. Kwajo na otisa area ho. Yes, a game park area ho. What there? What your base in tea? One baby sir.
Yeah, Kwabena, wait a minute, that's me for questions on chatty for national.
Yeah, one baby sir.
Yeah, and no more Baulishi
DVL
for Balis filling station, Balis cemetery, American house, Hona.
Last
week, no more Trinity Junction, how much more Trinity Junction, almost much check it triangle. Anyway, fire extinguisher, to Nibia. Tell me, triangle them about fire when you to 40 Ghana cities.
DVL.
Yeah. Almost swap boys and girls better 50. And on the 20 junction on our UPS or no.
Now, DVL, I'm going to check it.
I don't know, 40 Ghana. And a 40 the almost Jeff, maybe the put on some receipt. And I'm saying, the chest to me 40 economies will be a call. But yes, I don't want my main coda.
Okay, almost 40 and extinguisher amount.
There you go, Toby. I did the amount. Or give 40 into Coco Toby.
40 cities on my receipt.
On my receipt. But I mean, no receipt, and now we know Mr. Across because me and President got to fire beer. And now they will give receipt to the Mikado 40 Ghana. And no more about Lishi, a Hona, walk American house. Filling station, some
but DVL for an essay, man. And I say, a year, a Kufad Munkro Bina, Yam Pekwa and Pesca.
And so me who become one fat, I recruit boys been on my show, green, Ibiza. And almost one because a man and Rante, boys was to me say, wait, and Omugum. To me, almost a more lock or lances or something like that into bar.
Almost I do lances.
One was this 120 or 40 Ghana now. One be lock or lances. Tell Feda, we are about how baby tea and berry.
What about DVL?
DVL, Sanomukai. And we catch us that was last week.
No, but DVL
without receipt.
About DVL, per the law. Can they make any arrest?
Kwabena nimu. Chese and one would also almost stop casting in our blockade traffic. It make sure no more violation one cemetery one walk American house.
Obia send me a message or say, Kwabena, the Nadmo one is true. I personally watched it on TV news. You can call Vienna City and find out. They are victims. Okay, so Nadmo for also say Omona mo check expired food.
Abu Ramadan. Yeah, mo. They were right on more.
But what the DVL they are dealing with DVL.
Me they know me and I'm scared. I'm say me want more receipt me that me came. Yeah, 40 Ghana. Yes, wait,
you am be receipt number.
Me kwakoshe. Me am kwakoshe.
Ibra.
Yeah.
Ibra. Pacho imam. I just want to find out. Let's check. Because I don't know. So this was the same experience. The person should, okay. So a tester says according to the regulation 47 of the LI 2180, DVLA has the right to inspect driver's license, but DVLA cannot effect arrest. Copy of the law will be sent to you soon. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I think I have somebody here to educate me. They can't make arrest, they can't effect arrest, but DVLA has the right to inspect driver's license, including what? Okay. Akuji, thank you. Just send the just send me a copy. Just send me a copy. A copy. Not more for all the also is another issue. And this is crazy. This is crazy. Hey, Kwame, and then one mama 10. You know, see a different, Anna. Different. And Radiana. Way different. 10 round, the mammy different. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So Makuja was sending me a message be and all right, Tofik, I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. But I am say any probably I go through. Obi so send me say our shop. Ewo labadi or say wa ya nadmofo trimunie minim sianso whether they have any law to back a ye nadmofo I don't know minim so any law to back a ye nadmo so there are major two. Okay. So Tanko Ibrahim is here on a Facebook page. Thank you so much. Thank you. And then can person say echo okay, so and then my Baumia kwa de no. Baumia twete June 18th. June 16. 23rd June 2016 rather. And Baumia Twete or say the question this morning is how do we deal with this unemployment issue? anyway so okoja wo me pacho na me twen fa de ne send me fa send me pacho okoja wo they send me so let me check if oh me pacho me maso tobo Kwame me de DVL de na asende wo I think say ebeboa ye nyina so obetimi de atoa ama ye ya production of driver's license. So, or see a person driving a motor vehicle shall, while driving the motor vehicle, carry that person's original driver's license. A person driving or in charge of a motor vehicle on a road shall, on the request by a police officer in uniform or an authorized officer of the licensing authority, produce the driver's license. That authorizes that person to drive the motor vehicle for inspection. Okay, so despite sub-regulation 2, a police officer in uniform may request a person to produce within 24 hours the driver's license of that person to that officer at a designated police station or to another police officer as may be directed by the officer. Where a person driving a motor vehicle is required to produce a license, a certificate, or a document relevant to driving the motor vehicle, that person shall produce it immediately or within 24 hours, being required to produce the license, certificate, or document. A police officer in uniform and not below the rank of an inspector may, when necessary, retain the driver's license for the period that license is required and shall issue an official receipt for the retention. Okay, so Orakofi Capital, a Consumer Protection Agency, CEO, Chairman Akwaba. Minia, quick one. So, I'm not yet doing common you on a year DVL for Juma Omo a year East Legon Bawaleshi or whatever. Me said a name Dini. And a friend said Natbo. But on the issue about DVLA, Ono Mudim come on almost say, Ubia send me a year one of Omo Eli, a year said they have the authority to arrest. No, to inspect, but they can't arrest.
You're not getting my point. You see, because of Yana, they be not make sure say your politicians, how many in a trouble. Who share law no more can say, would you not mean Peter license? Now, police in the country say with Timikwa, Sekano, and your media, never crack we are, or basically them. About American Joe, DVL4. Omejumani say, I was say, Wamushe, now a car, what about Omoho? I'm on my barber inspection. And yet, Ghana, a reasi baby, DVL for Jumano. Almost the other measures the car now, we go to Quansono. Car no, and to Omuya, Oma roadworthy certificate. Then they just almost say car there and nam Quansono. A year Juma also to be for Quansoa. Any Quanse, into Manchua Biaba. Police, if we humanity say, Omoya enforcement of DVA for law. So, Begina will say, well, no, or share, no. DVA for ascent to do. I was say a demand, wouldn't be police need to make sure. Say, police need age now no. You say insurance was swap, or say police need to. I don't know, my insurance for. Council, Insurance Commission, Council, and Chin Comfort, and Insurance Comfort class, or more insurance. And the police for 8 million at the ever crab back from Meniajo. Who is a police for to me, Jinawa? What to me at the machine, and not any phone. 8 million, what kind of insurance, ewa na se mu ye
yeah
na nti sa na me nyina ho no ma DVL fo omo me omo empay me ni nipa na ogina ho no aka sa wo se o Mr. Capito de o kan de ampa abo se any police for na ba me fra omo panyini so di tu mu se sa and was here no.
Okay, so which means omo bet be aba road no so but so many police and eba.
Kwabena pepe say police and also ogina wo. Police ni jero bi say fawo road worthy certificate. Emami. Na say wo fi say wo bi. Na police ni kwa anyi wo ni a. O ti be refer ma DVL for say Mona modi south to me with trata we ma.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Papa na say papa.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Akwai sabe. Passport. See what you make kwa. Omo no your passport.
Mhm.
And the passport and what may be about. I hear you and your passport office.
Yes.
On say issuing officer be about beginning airport say or share passport. A immigration for
But there's this LI, and I don't know. So bet me, I'm requiring me read the portion actually. LI 2.
LI is it
2180.
216 yes I know. Even almost a production of a driver's license.
Yes, but they mentioned one more bet me. I can make a point two now. Say a person driving or in charge of a motor vehicle on a road shall, on the request by a police officer in uniform or an authorized officer of the licensing authority. Are they not referring to DVLA officers?
No, but Ghana, when you say soldier ni, and I said national security, BNI Krano, what to be now, every house for driver's license in the war, and the war insurance in the war. Particularly, are you aware of that?
No, but I think it's illegal. They are not policemen.
No, let me explain. Let me explain.
Okay.
See, and I said say MPDD from Kwana on your road road inspection.
Oh, okay.
But police in Libya, and not just MPD, any police officer, like the law says, because police officer no, they did not continue.
But Kofi, national security for only BNI for your police officers.
One more security agency.
And so, but they have specific jobs that they do. How?
Under suspicion, yes, under suspicion. It is their mandate. Or chef, not a one year corrector. This is where the DVLA comes in. Then he can call DVLA and say, check on this license for me.
No. In our laws, no, where is it mentioned that a national security or a BNI can?
Ghana Hana, MP.
Okay, so Ghana Hana, MB has say.
And I make sure say, I'm running a walk Ghana, none of the catcher say, Ghana, yeah, how? Hey, you're parliamentarians. Oh, maybe I was in production of a driver's license. Was he a police officer? Above the rank of an inspector. When necessary. Okay?
Yes.
Has the right to retain your driver's license.
Yes.
If you don't know what makes it necessary for the police officer to retain your license, now at his own discretion, or retain your license, and to a party say anybody below inspector doesn't have the right to retain a license.
Of course. I mean, it's clear here.
No, but you see, but it is wrong. Any police officer, so officer with driver's license, and I say will
Kofi, as much as it is wrong, that is the law we are operating with.
You're parliamentarians.
Because in our laws, it's not written anywhere that a national security or a BNI can meet.
Also authorized.
Debio, and you want to own your man, country, or see licensing authority member, Yaman authority, BNI forming Yajmo DVLA.
licensing of licensing authority.
Yes.
One man authority.
See, let me read it for you again. I'll say. Let me read it for you again. I'll say. A person driving or in charge of a motor vehicle on a road shall, on the request by a police officer in uniform or an authorized officer of the licensing authority. Omumi anu na betimi abusa sa two categories in the betimi abusa or license. National security for nyajuma DVLA.
DVLA. They are an issuing authority. They issue the license. Until issue, according will be a issue passport amount. 7 immigration officer, or no passport office, or no passport on waiting now. And yeah, passport office now, you have verification.
Yes.
I'm not going to sometimes because was a police officer in uniform. That means all police officers in uniform.
Yes.
But Ghana and your MTT before Ghana on your road check.
No, but there be coffee other police service departments or uniform. They almost to be drunk for. This is I mean public knowledge. Yes.
I want motorcycles and I say IGP Adaroma. Or many motorcycles baby. Who said they are part of the police traffic unit?
Yes.
Thank you.
And omet me abusa license.
They are part of the police traffic unit. They are part of the traffic unit.
Yes, so Kofi Omono, they can stop you.
They can. Metro said they can. But Ghana, normal police people, they don't do that.
Oh, so if the person maybe so nipa ne kwa yadwuma baby or assignment wo baby for near authorizing one because the law is clear. Was it those?
Can I tell you what? Don't ever say or yadwuma baby. Now it's not authorized. The police officer authorization. The moment you put on the uniform and put that tap.
Yeah, no credit. I don't have any problem because it's clear. Maybe it's clear in the
he can exercise his responsibility.
Kofi, that is fine. You know, it's even in the airline, so that is not a problem. You mentioned BN94, you mentioned national security, DVL, police department. I mean, we should stick our argument to the law. That should be near per se. You expanded the argument, the law that say yeah, fire service for you na so Bishop's fire service at Taria. Fair.
No, you see, oh, Ghana entering a Niama, a chrono, summer after 66 years. I yes, you did not far. Yeah, Niama, Papa.
Okay, so who advocate said they should expand the airline?
The Americans say, and even the DVLA understand. Like I said, when I spoke to them, they can come on the road with police officers.
Okay, all right, but it shouldn't be DVLA for Nkwa.
No, but your DVLA, no, based on what is he coming on the road.
Okay, all right.
I get to my point. So the question is, when they are working in conjunction, say yes, Omaba, now say maybe so, into arrest the bar, DVLA ni in a bechuana.
Yano nana obi was studio I say no catch them say you saw me almost to 40 CDs. When you
and I'm not going to go there. That is even my reason. I confronted them. And I'm catching almost said they accepted. So when I called the head office, they even admitted, they said yes, because we should not give room. Send a buyer will be able to take advantage. Wouldn't say
okay, all right. So let's move on now about NADMO. What is happening with NADMO? Because we are sending
City City FM. Almost say is it collect Clote Meboa? Collect Clote constituency. And now City Television. Almost show the director of NADMO. I work Clote all year inspection of expired goods. Expired goods, oh. And I'm afraid LDA for several times. My minister will meeting to obey friend me back. If you never say, Nadmo for woman to me say Nadmo for check expired goods. Because me consumer, you may check. Minimum beyond in the jurisdiction. Now say Nadmo and no more emergency response. Apakoye say obi Accra and San. Now San is expired. Somebody needs to explain. But we need an explanation because they me Samuel Hawk not money by my office. No, but yes, I didn't. Because first of all, we also would declare that we from LDA with accredited identification. LDA for Crown, no more say Jumana. So many opposed for never. LDA for Crown because or balance or better shopping or better our near ma. The only people are almost betting me here, the assembly. Because assembly, no, under them, no, they have food inspectorate department. Have I never what I say?
Me follow up.
Aha! And me who where? Nadmo. Me papa no Reverend Bibi man Chenny Dini. Reverend something. Now my friend Eddie after na minya response. Because when si anya ne sana se amama for nya adwuma so mo ye. Na ya so mo ye. Te say dey o kan say obi say me nya na me kan yo. Wo say obi say o mo ya sometimes no matter you say bro nya ba. Okay. And how the me dey win water.
Yeah, me boss say si ano. Say when me dim ko when obi a send me message from Labad so on a shop nenra. Send no say enkrofo bi ba so mo free Nadmo. No more check expired foods. Na bronya aba. Something. I'll send a message ni say here.
Kabra, me see enne on DTV. Your friend o maami a we adwuma o FDA. No more yes inspection. Me no ma adwuma several years. FDA we fu adwuma.
Na maami munya maami no. Okasai.
Baako ba GTV enye omo epanyini pa no ono oye adwuma o
eno o say
because enye not mo adwuma
enti mi pacho
beto ma mi na mu ebisa say enye bia na omo ni Kwabena na rekwenda me kansa no me I am a member of a certification committee in FDA committee member. Me come in to me say me kwa kwachi obi say the me yan say me fra FDA for say me drew laboni Accra from Junction no ma me no ton issue na sense ho no me koto obi no ebi I expire na FDA for aba ho ntimi ka say ma che ma me
no. Okay. All right. So that yeah.
Yeah, my mom for to me. I say my mom for be the agro.
Okay, so quick one. What raises issues about electrical gadgets or wires? What is the issue?
About electrical appliances. Even day, television, fridge, deep freezer, radio, microwaves. Kabra, broni bi obeya die biano. Broni no, wajia dia waye die ntino. A office sa die no. Ebeye adwuma senya wan na de bua paye ebe se na wo maw ana wo show bo se saade no wo maw warranty ana se wo di wan dance se afimua sa warranty na wo di a cho no saade no ebe to chema ana se bibi besi anya wo fault no se wo de ba one obehwe sayampa so obetumi esiesia obesiesie So what means here, be a worker say, you be beautiful for. I'm not so worker the only catch it, you see, Kako. Abra, you took on you. I didn't that Ghana for talk, and I said Ghana for. They say big companies now, or more from Hana, or more retail outlets. Some of the big companies will be doing Hanama, warrant, Abra, Ukaka was your ferry, or he be. When you
oh, really?
Yes.
But okay, so you have a very reputable organization. I was filled with. Ubedna mentioned, okay, so you know of this company, you have contacted them.
You know something? Then to my press conference now, may they have your tattoo or say you will do me put it say standard authority. A almost share. Now, Sanya Mano, a cost one. I was here, Pamela, young woman make a crack. Save your man, ya. Now, you know, the opposite and waiting here.
All right, okay, Kofi. Thank you so much. There were other issues which that's we bring. Say what boy be any maka crab so actually. Okay, so that's it. Now, quick one. Let me do this. So Juma, police penny be Inspector Idrisu Salam. Say up just 1 minute on this DVLA issues and Chief Akwaba.
Yes, sir. Brother, we have a call.
Yami Adumboko, Chief. Pacho, now also per just 1 minute now what straight in your mama.
Yes. Now we did portion of section now just a police officer from the rank of inspector and above, maybe retaining or lances, or driver's lances. On say me say a chest and be any MCT before and allowed say or check it out for lances. Because your this is need to cry you need MCT before, but cast a more. If the government go wrong, I was also for MCT near or could be a sort of man after them. See, them my entire say, 77 you go 60,000 in a year day in a check it revenue, but a unit and another mandated to check all those things or those issues in respect of drivers and other related cases. And two. DVLA for say officer Yaman authority say on check licenses and driver's licenses. No question mean say a new powers and them DVLA for by your authorized officers your home or bound with your card. The card. The ID card says that okay, me opinion the Yamame that authority will say mini police for young Koha. It didn't. Not the police of the verification. Men are my then. Edna so now say GBL and O check a car or coin chain and after we check car on the road. After that, it doesn't give that power to stop the car. In an event that the year, whom I go to report to, it's mostly no I and I no more you know court together. Even sometimes their mobile vans or more issue lances you know more and the call round. They announce to the various stations now. Or more eligible to apply, no, they come and they do it for them. But maybe we are able to mean who say yes, mean feed that and a new that say DVLA mean and a BN9 and a national security. I could never be said. May will power be said me day, may check it driver license and I may check it or insurance and I may check it road ready. They said Mr. Kofi Kapito Kayano. Passport near or officer or issue passport. Ultimately, airport or check it or passport or airport. But immigration for has been given the power and the platform to check all those things. It's important when the person here then is secretly. I don't know if some of the powers of the police have been given to DVLA. I don't know, but for now, the DVLA you should see a police officer over there, and it should be on the basis of special exercise or money or more because for all we know, insurance they can quarterly and yearly. It be a first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter. If you are almost from, but I expect amount or money with the help of the police. No what you they process them and some even stand on it and then what go and renew their insurances. Simply general amount a year.
Wonderful. Chief, say asem no anu aka no. Because so ready airline or yen clear that omo authority from licensing authorities so omo na betimi aka police for ene omo aba. So which means say who DVL ni nkwa say ogina kwan so a illegal.
There is question mark on it. Because
I see.
Me the woman power say o megina kwan ten and check cars. Na sabi obobi sabi onya kwala wani afirakra. Da bend na won to DVL ni gina kwan cha so check vehicles are omo
minti bidda
road where they say insurance. Na sabi insurance for say come so be gina kwan chen anameboa. Because they even pay them more. Because kanya accident as go pra. Omo mutua ka ema victims anameboa.
Yeah.
They should have even been there. People to stand by the roadside, but do you see insurance personnel on the roadside say checking insurances? And insurance commission for say you're checking will say. See, I don't know. See, sabi. Ebia, need to order me free air, but most of the things, there is a lot of risk in it. Ebia, Bronya ba, not so bad why they are, and also giving big. Ebia, while doing this, they are even putting a big man into trouble because when the questions are raised, they will quickly contact your bosses, your heads of department, and your leaders. Maybe they are not aware of what is going on. For all I know, what we've been doing with DVLA, any special exercise, they go with police.
Okay. So I Cecilia this message from another tester. And the tester says, Bobie, this law was passed in 2012. So the police officer should come clear. And again, the law did not say that the DVLA shall jointly do that with the police, though it will be prudent, but not mandatory for them to do that with the police. Please, the officer is just speaking his mind, not the law.
Okay, if that's the case, then they should make all those laws available to the police. Okay,
so now let me read the LI quick for you. That is the LI to let me see what is it, the LI 2180, right? The let me just quickly go through. All right, so the 471, a person driving a motor vehicle while driving the motor vehicle carried that person's original driver's license. 2, a person driving or in charge of a motor vehicle on a road on the request by a police officer in uniform or an authorized officer of the licensing authority produce the driver's license that authorizes that person to drive the motor vehicle for inspection.
So who is the authorized person now? And how can I identify the authorized person?
No, see another question.
They say, Nikitaka, Naminam Highway. Now what's the DVL reflected to the Hornman? That's also some engineer, my Bonibiana.
Because Minimini Pakra were authorizing.
And now you don't also display your card, sir. I'm authorized person from DVL in Timine Gina. It poses some dangers to this authorized DVL personnel. Me, as the independent cancer, it should be prudent, sir. Or money police for Kono. Yes, the police uniform behind any Ghana. I would just only police for Eden. In a general, now Kobase, Obian Uncle former gang, Rock of gang to the Uncle Kwabena, Yakofa DVL for Abedna Quantum and CSA. At least, even one police longer was your Quantum. I recognize the driver in who would book one police in front of Eden. Obedina. But so we said, Utu DVL in Udina Quantum, not a midnight pet. Now, this character would see that they are so about the Democrat family.
Anyway, Chief,
available. Now, sensitization and cause the Ghana have passed loss now. We don't sensitize. And once that on the day the bonnie and I spell it out to you.
Okay.
Also, yes, I'm try. The salad has been passed. Now, operation, yeah. Then there should be collaboration between the police and DVLA to avoid some risk.
Okay, all right.
Because a car, more than a car, quite. So the 7 year cars and I'm constantly a car of as once the good my then, in an event that of breaker, a command so who are supposed to know. Now, when there were no do them your entire life.
Okay, all right, sir. Thank you. Yeah, that's a bit. All right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Star 413 hash CMG Sketcher there. Mr. Monet, you check 10 million. obia 1,000 woka to money na yeko. So you're dealing with issues about the NADMO and then Kofi Capito raise issues about these companies, whether you bring a warranty or not. But you know, so you're no edawo. Sa enkoda visually impaired students, blind students, omunya school placement. May assure say we are authorities now at it. Because of their testimony from GES that they are listening to the show, and Onim say Omo boss office Omo 80 show no I want to mention, so we should try and get in touch with them. I don't know. See Omo are fine. We will talk about it. See almost we just move on. Then this issue about DVLA people, going on the street. Kofi and Omo ama, there are certain aspects of Omo operations are illegal. Also no penina kaswaji to say yes, it's illegal. But the clarity here is that at least they go operations with the police. On their own, they cannot just wake up and go and stand on the roadside, stopping people, asking for papers, doing that, effecting arrest and all that. But when you arrest somebody, what do you need a police station, or you take the person to DVLA, or you impound the car. But if you impound somebody's car, what does our law say? You take the car to the police, MTTU, or you take the car to DVLA, which is which. Anyway, so Deputy Communication Officer for NDC, National Communication Officer for NDC, Ura Akugani is here. Chairman Akwaba.
Oh, Nana will be my feel why.
Maybe I feel it's a Montefa Kunomabesra.
I ask them more.
Montefa Kunomabesra. And
Minoka say, crime, and I see Kwanso Amiko Uti region.
Yes, Moon and should be fan of East or meeting once a man.
President Nankasa so make president incoming from Berano, or also so a Western North, also Obo Apro, a war, say anytime you were happy as so dear, Yanimo Ebedi in South to make your production team. And the menu so I'm able to more away.
Yeah, that's but quick one on this issue.
Yeah. You see, Fedi did not do some kakra. Na yankwara brem ya kase fadi dia. Na ite say ABB a obo henye bi na odi ape coins bi. Kakra me pese me kan say you see ene technology no eduru ba bia ma enyeme bi wo a enye takashi bi o ene de ye. For example, insurance for omo hu say omo bo omadwuma enipa kra ebema omadwuma akoyie amom no eya posifo inti uhu bebia say insurance company say ye glyco say ye SIC say eye den akokwan ho say okwako ensure say enkrofo etwa friend is saying insurance and as saying it doesn't happen. And nunti omni police for aye one and now omo I invest in a software police ni hu car number no bogu ni phone so obi hu say wetwa insurance and as wuncha insurance.
Oh, okay.
Ehu hia so be stop o hu hia so be onya hwe o number na bogu ni phone so na obi hu so wetwa na say wuntua.
Okay.
DVLA can partner because with one software metumi ahwe say wetwa DVLA for social license aka ho ana say untwae police for omo kwan ho no so omo benefit was our system no minim but omo nim say so omo chill eye den afa didi kakra bebam so opeso oja wa ebia 20 and 40 bi de ebeto fom ono ni interest no as a police officer but as the insurance company so no NIC for aye abuild your software enunti obi yo ho a ehu.
So the issue is from the DVLA, it's not from the police. Police for the because police whether you do your software
or software,
you build your platform or not. They are on the road arresting.
They are on the road arresting.
So the police they are all good
exactly.
to go.
Ain't you know because police ni bia onim so kwa ho bia no or software no on the phone so. Ain't se me kwa yes adwumade we. Na se me de kire so na me hu so wa pass insurance a enu nti ama ene
trotro for ne se bi a miniska ne insurance ewu and I say me papers ewu I should put it broadly me papers ewu I would prefer say me try insurance ne because no there software ne better see me ache me if I have to choose between insurance and then roadworthy my insurance because roadworthy no when bia so ni ho a obetumi e de ache me apart from sticker ebo ani me so sticker enye mandatory inti pepe bia mo manim na police ni so ahwe no hu say he assumes say ni wetwa me na be senko. So it is the DVLA who needs to invest because baby abenya revenue e free no. It invest in that platform and sometimes when it comes to this software, obia build bida. Na practice it becomes cheaper building upon the existing one. Say a fresh system number be yeah, it's more expensive because I am building it for you. But my building bibia make to me alternate kakra to your benefits so. Into DVLA no, they should put money into this thing and get something running for them. But sir blue man semna ukwakoche yes a police officer no kano
Inspector
Idrisu sebe what chemia o guard room or DVLA office you don't be police for where na beko and you see sebe yeah demonstration cry you apply for police ye ma yen bi inti anka wo DVLA and say ukwakoye operation no apply to the police. Say every day we need 20 police officers to accompany our people to do special assignments for us. You will not be denied. Even if it is for free, abayajuma to abayajuma crowd anka say if dog bite dog blood no they come. Into more accompany mo na mo koyesa operation na. I don't think say it is wrong, but say mo ankasa in your own capacity etisi abonten say mo koyesa adwuma there. For me, it is criminal.
Anyway, na your friend say, you know, or boya my because the monies they take, we don't know where. Yeah, echo. Quite your person can be.
And I make me coffee as a can call from the news deal. You who receive but found
no, but you can because baby I watch them in one and rock of capital to do
junction and violation cemetery. Was all coming.
But I say no more
and no more. And I may refer to them and pass them. Kona na ma fa you na me so mbesa ha me ne me nya me plans meto we no fire we no me nya ntoye ne bo hu akre daka no me wo to fire o mbebuso okuma wo to okuma mbebuso asekai cheso bibia ba wo to ba ko mbebuso abako it my plans me dodge sa I places
anyway mama chance am yakwa ba chance
ba woni we de mama chance
mama enti me we in from quick one me ba quick one hello minia
hello
eja your friend say
but your friend is Stanza.
Your friend say? Stanza. But how are you for?
You walk as off and call.
Okay. Which I say?
Oh, me 50 cities.
50.
Oh, boss, me the car you more. Me car say so many months in you. Into going in India, you way. Now me so my maintenance be down. Oh, now me na go punch ram.
What do you say? Say no word.
What?
What do you say?
Maybe 1,000 cities.
Wow.
Oh, na me ram boss.
Enti o car no ho kan nyina say.
Oh, me car no kan nyina e ko yewe no. Ene no man boy ya dinti, ya be try yewe nti be say almost be 50,000.
Okay, into the way no koteso.
The way no kotwa, say ba ko ga dem say 1,000 kula. Make na da yeduma for Christmas.
I see. Inti what fan from 1,000 Ghana?
Oh, boss, my fan for. Boss, that you many free. Will you be a Kakum National Park? Oh no, your forest no move to that and say we move.
What who be?
Oh, boss, you said me all man and me flow.
And I'm so what who be?
Oh, boss, what do I the pictures best send them?
Okay, fast send it. Why?
Yeah, the best send them.
Okay, all right. Good luck. Cause why CMG scratch there? Why? Okay, so you're first winner. 1,000 Ghana cedis. And you start for 13 hash. Start the procedure and see here. You best say abo next winner within the next 20-30 minutes. Ebia na ewa. Now so far from. Okay, so you're not back to the studio. Yeah, just a minute.
Yes. Who's the coffee capital come be say? Yen na to kwai. Ukwa kwanti omu at least ukota dia 1 year warrant na bibi na dia money ade. a say now qua yeah they change and it will come out back. One day me dana sis o kaso be to cry. Oko US as a light of nana se kufu adumano fine maybe oh. No, it is a message me the niema ba plans have the kama.
Yeah.
Bibi a kama every 20 minutes, 5 minutes. Who do so. Some machine in Yankupon crowd the cremwa a beg them.
Sure.
You know, you have a warranty be mount and every day be a baby give the machines and you want to be in Abessa. And the answer and Yemen way smooth no. San Yema way light of and Yema way in a year. You have a warrant. Correct 1 year, 2 years.
Okay, so Kwajo, the open source and say the issue is not about the equipment.
No.
The issue is about the system we have here.
System I hear you so hano.
In this any panama warrant say 1 year, 2 years there be a
10. Answer you man begu. And your man 1 week. Ghana do doing 1 week, 2 weeks. A shit 3 weeks later. Now on Yanko Pond Yafa. What must say? Because of system in your papa. Because now and this also I'm using this example. There's a lot of all power. Rotate a few boat training Medina and every day a call of be at twice or 3 times a day. Be a Kwabena ever say. So at the end of the day, Kofi Kata or the Abroche compare, no compare call you as a what now. When we say my light of that, Nania who be that, and was other better Wesley Gon to light of an in second. And the plant when if you add in the plant, there be a water fuegum. So when in account to tell my system, yes, sir.
I see. Anyway, that's your point. Where there are just social issues are you treaty, and if you don't mind, guys, young zooming straight to our serious matters. And it's Yanko, Yanante. All right, so my match as Akwaba, Chaze, Akwaba, Electoral, Ghana for but there be also Trema Dio Fonso. There be a what's it, Obama Musa said, Nanyamamuya.
Say no, ya settle that matter.
And me Musa.
Okubisan just
open your own
contempt.
Anyway,
but I Kofi Capital. In what capacity now granting interview?
The capacity of a convener for consumer protection.
Now when I will tell Kofi they were Ghana in opposition. Akufa Dubai to today. What do you think?
But say Osako opposition.
No. You see.
Say Osako opposition. Or no,
for me, I think say SSC you hold your own accountable. Yeah. We must begin to hold ourselves accountable. We should move placing currency on people who don't deserve that currency.
No, but he has been running the organization for quite the consumer protection.
Who running organization? Yantiha consumer near day. Ya increase data and go what go finger. Ya increase data what go finger. Networking ya what go finger. Oslo usu can say DDT or DTT or D10,000 what go finger. Me bisao. Na never we see time after Kofi Capital man. Is it what the man for so be?
But at least stories of already and yet me didn't come out. The issue about this Nadmo people, almost conquer for shop musomo coffee expired canned foods. Then we have this issue about the DVLA on our roads. At least now settle near 1 or 2 be come on.
What's I don't know ever.
That two can cry say they are chiwamo.
So 1 man for we moon you.
All right. Thank you. Okay, so thank you. Now we have 2 issues, major issues, and back we have more major. It's likely the panel I have here, more concentration in Beko. It's likely. Okay, so you got here a year Srebo. Nyami Aduma or 19th. Thank you. Good. 19th December, and our motto assemblymen. I didn't care say assemblymen and women, right? Assembly members. You can't assemblyman my confusion. So assembly members. You have 2 assembly members. Elections. Now, May Tuesday, and will be sending me message. Say, Omo kwa share a meeting and catch assembly members. And say they are not going to use indelible ink. Seriously, I couldn't believe it. Me mention waha, but na me imagine from what I meant here say how possible. Me about an 6, 12, me movie all radio stations. To me movie round. Na me koto Akugan on Peace FM. Not just a Finfin. To me follow interview now. Then I called Akugan. And on mommy briefing ni a year. Into me producer also kwaje a yes Srebo tape. And Srebo, Dr. Srebo na deputy commissioner for EC. Okay, so Kwame, it was on the morning show, right? On the news. Okay. So let's listen to Dr. Srebo here. Deputy National Communication Officer for NDC Akugan is in the studio. And Watro Odikai article be on this matter. And I think he's here to deal with the matter. So, quick one, say Emre, because the other topics, but say even if we will waste time on this, because there's danger looming. You got here, Dr. Srebo, and you father say Peace FM. You pull this interview from Peace FM, 12 o'clock on midday news. Thank you.
The other kind, one can say a brother by a between Monfa indelible ink and you'll be answer.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't.
No, that's it. We chat here for you now. The other kind, indelible ink and it's not another about whom. Indelible ink get a common Sasabaya to Kwabena Bobie. In other words, I will back when Makua. Okay, what abandoned. Kwabena ya dona na yesu registers na obidin bitima bemba kwa na mi bitima ko mi no nsane na no na ya ndabo nka isi ya do biometric ya yesu BVD the biometric process means that we didn't do any new register no we did no mpe na adwa to motor police which is the way you every na nzan no do ndaba and the other about the motor police in the whole and the one who do it will be into money, you know. And right, you know, who got to Abana, what was that videos in the video? I just said, a one. But I couldn't be a first one, or the penalty you can say, well, what the machine on a one. In the Chinese, we didn't a backward, and the one would put on Bakupe. If the machine among come out being you know. A bunch of there 9 Delbon Gate towns, I know. Now, it's 1 hour, Delbon, you know. And now, biometric process number, you know. Within biometrically you are registered, not biometrically you are verified. Until you do the one to Baba, Madam Bobako, until you make it, and then we'll bring with him.
Okay. And then man can get about me and some of you. The other kind is I find me every side way. Now about your wing Kwan so any indelible ink here. Another 2024 the MOD and also sign indelible ink and Dwababium.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, tell me every day about transition. I want idea about to buy 2012 but because be a transition idea yeah no why you used to in the way to don't know take it time in the not man go back take chance no one say process no cause no in that one come and five different waste in general and two if you are into the for this level the benefit among for you who say yet can hear the cry, then going forward, in soon they're going to be.
There's no need for me to talk too much. Senior, Yanko.
Yo, medase. Na actually, last week, na me ye ejumebi. Say dodo na omunim me de. Omunim say na my assembly member. Ewo Niboy Town electoral area. And ejumebi yo hwa da aya metai eye. Senebia nipa bete assembly system no ase because every year be an osha the number of people are omoto abano the afibia no ba na eba form people don't have that interest but assembly system no is one of the most efficient thing yesomu ye na yet free aban ni tumi ho kakra it will be a savior for our nation. Because apart from say abai ena appoint chief executives ena de no se eba be ye fee fixing na se o store sika utua no bosumi bia na sa fi bia no assembly members ena decide enya abai inti eno so a anka ono ubetumi aben no aka mo hawa kire ne se bia this year no mamu increase fees ana se kamunya ne se no sa aba no so na ye mfa ho no And then no say local government system no it is suffering because common fund cry enko. Inti sanka yetumi ehye emrabi sebia local government sika no the moment a ehete account mu no say anka omode ne yeden eko without friends a common fund administrator directing say 2% enko and say 1% enko and bibia etisa. And that is the government that is closest to us. Ye betumi aye say Ghana betumi SPD apa. Ejuna ye local government system. Ye be mano aye either autonomous or semi autonomous or France no enye. So that was the work I was doing to educate a and one electoral officer. I mean no ekasa no. Unse omo ye platforms. Emma debates for everybody.
Yeah.
Baby or what? Yes, you be two platforms amamo. Yeah, first one we are. Yes, so second one for technical reasons into yeah. So there were a lot of issues. And I'm say Debbie. Say yeah, kwa na say we stronghold and my money chance. Na say we so ntu ba kwa. I think say it is just fair. Omo aso na speakers no omutua hoka.
Okay.
But electoral commissioner, mo je ho budget. Mo dia call parliament ama approve ama mo say mo expend it mo na mo de sa nema we nyina ekọ ema approve intina me electoral officer bi kasa afa ho ana oka chem so honorable wo the assembly elections we ni abre hu na hye ya ye ba be for main elections ne kra no e bia uyem kra be hyew eno ma me obi number ewo headquarters se me shia papa na ana se me shia sa ma me na obetumi ama me info bia enu mom no me nie nu echi more than say media assembly elections na echi and I'm saying ne me kwa ko shia no mom na yebedi mienu nyina ho komo. That was when for the first time me to say one indelible ink no omo pese omo yi a free process nim etoso mienu ejuma ananka ye to aba nipa miensa eye no om de ba be ma nipa baako amanaye. And that dangerous aspect ne say near ohwe book mu se wudin ewom ono an na beye nipa kra obete presidential and say assembly member krata no e de amawo ohwe book no ate amawo ukoto sanso ba na ono asanso at unit committee de no 2024 no ebe parliamentary de no na wate no de amawo no asanso akokoto aba. So the picture ne say one person hwe se odin wo ma owi a wababere ababete presidential de na mawo ukoba wasanso ababete parliamentary de e de amawo. Let's look at something. Election bi asusu ni ho a yenya 100% attendance je krono wo ho yawo brono yi susu no yenim se asemasi nti ase yenim se asemasi etukwan enobi wo ho a omma enti se me na me issuing officer na me hwe wodin na me hu so kodwo yebo a enie enti no ne din e wo krata ni ma
yeah
inse se mete kodwo yebo a din ne ho no metumi akwakoteke obi a waka baabi ewom sene be ya it will show say kodwo yebo ano on science so metoe mi wi amate presidential no amana kwakoto aba owi a wasanso aba for parliamentary na say eye ketu north na ye MPP for na ye operation enim say parliamentary nya de ebe wini into okoba sa table na ho no instead say mete parliamentary amane so nkoto mienu no mete presidential amane bi o so on fa nkoto because ye wi a ye sort out a obi ho a ode paper no presidential no ekwakoto box we mu no obi tumi edit the same box mu ti ye sort out a otumo so obi de wa ha ni afa de ababeto ha enade. So if one person is doing that, how can't the person manipulate the system? And you see one thing so eye ayemuhie ne say every time we be no ye improve it upon our election system. Either say ye di bibi ba be ka ho. There has never been a time ye bibi a free processing. There has always been addition. Bibi ebe to me assessano be how you get your card. President Kufuor time ye a friend is saying pictureless one. ekoye picture de etoso mienu yesa so koye de eye black and white no ansa na yedidi mu ana aba biometric system here ye use yi.
Yeah.
Dr. Sribu Okweku, in response to your friends saying my write up no. Oka say oh BVD machine aba. Into BVD machine no it cures the your friend is saying indelible ink no. I want to prove to him how wrong he is. Names no any and crofo omwo BVD machine ni books no. You will be a friend of face only. Na practice you will be a wo ya ne den ne nsa no machine ntumi mfa
MPK
ye obi susu wo a ne nsa no kra ebi nni hopo na wo de akwako team efidie ne so all these people no omo da face only na practice wo hwe n'anim a wo so hwe picture no hwe n'anim oh kodwo ye bo a onkoto aba because machine no oni nsa MPK yesanso wo obi wo a ni bibia ewo eyenim but oba beto aba no ordinary si machine so a empeke no ye wo bi o beto aka se fa omo ekwa ohro nsa ko yese ebitumi koba machine no empeke nsa emra no so say you cannot deprive somebody whose name is on it just because of a system failure or a machine inti esa o man koto aba inti no ye wo question bi ewo pink sheet ni so a ye bisa how many people voted without verification machine? Because the total must be 100. Machine provided say a nipa 60 and say see so ebeto aba. Na say box nim no a 80 and na eguma. You can't blame the machine because machine no ehu nipa 60. However, other face only and also be a machine into me am pecking no we to me akwa koto aba machine no into me account. So o de sa number no eka machine number no it must get you the total number that you expect in the ballot box. It is here baby use sa system way na indelible ink enim. Don't forget to say omo assign so akwa je on budget de call parliament say yemo musika de be running assembly elections and sika de be running presidential elections no sabi indelible inka ene omo se omo hunu nyansa se esese yeyi free mu no na esika say no omo de omo budget ne ko no na indelible ink eka ho enti sa sika no e de na ka omo pese omo de koye enti wo hunu nyansa e de indelible ink aka requirement your budgetary requirement eye den na o ka kire se ene de uba be yi efrim sabe se o hwe baby anase Liberia ne baby a sabe abato ho entokwa eba no the only thing I didn't tokwa no eba no a lack of trust se trust eni ho a sabe menyu ne so nyimi ni enti ade a ebema bibia ye fine no ene measures aye nyina ye de beto abontene na obi the interviewer was asking me say adentina niema we nyina ewo ho no yenko IPAC meeting na bibia etisa
I want to come
obviously but the truth is say one ma omoko IPAC no ye misa say this thing has it ever been tabled bisa PNC for even bisa MPP for bisa CPP bisa obia se mame no da sorry na say mini wa dance ye de but ekoba ne say oni nanado danko akufado akwakọ a meeting ni aka bibi akere na or say this is what I want to implement if you like it or not. This thing has not been tabled to IPAC. Many will say NDC yes say if we are ready to sit down na say IPAC na yenim under Charlotte say under Papa Farijan. If that is the IPAC, we are ready to go back to the IPAC. Now IPAC sabi ma mene say a advisory. Dia mo beka no mepa na mitie mepa mintia. Sabi o kohwa ede na akwakoye. Ade we a omo ebabe implement no on the 19th year ebe enko IPAC but he has decided say so moto or no percent
more the concrete information say enko
IPAC many PNC for akasa many CPP for akasa Omunyina say it has never come up. And in fact, the Emma Minya assign information we cry and say PRO of Electoral Commission decided say we must not keep anybody in suspense. Senebeya omwa ombabeye adwuma omunya staff of Electoral Commission omo volunteers ne omwa ye employ omo temporal workers for their life not to be at risk, because se me ba ho na me hu se de mu ye ni a minim de ekoso I may attack any of them. So the PRO decided say me pese me di BBC eto abonten Senebeya all aspirants will be aware say adia ye ba be ye ni. Jane Mensah Eka said Debbie, this thing doesn't need any chaos in the media. Udru ho na se inkini ni ho now the process is successful. Nobody will be angry about it. You see, you want to elections with Druma ewo edem. And you want to field worker omunim how to manipulate it. Sabe, say me person me double voting na bibia. Before me kwako indelible ink no kra abra ye isu indelible ink kra no. Be di mensa ko ra anka atwede mu. Ansa na me di aba be ra indelible ink nim. People find ways of erasing it to be able to go again. Indelible ink cry ewo ho cry no. Shamania yehu. Na yesi indelible ink eni ho. Face only ewum. We know we say obi aso envote 100%. So where would the trust going to come from? Indeed for us here, I wish say assembly members will pick it up from where we have done the expose. Obi asre buone ho mu nyina obi anka ho asem until I did that write up yesterday. Yes. And they were talking everywhere to explain say obi obeka say double ibo inkebe bibi no oboa ene ade. Why didn't you tell the people before the write up? Into no mesra assembly members say elections are more elections. Yours is even more dangerous because sometimes the total your place is
but your elections all right.
Yes.
But now Srebo is telling us that it's likely they are going to use the same system for 2024.
Exactly. And no nema we know. I'm sad to say we got hint of it a little late because and the 19th no emunchekra. But at least we have more time to fight. And we want to do this battle with our assembly members because omudi no and the inimu yai because on the 19th of this month no ena ye kwakoto sa abano and their only hope and they say because ye kwato assembly members no kra no it was successful so it is ready to go and we are going to do it. We must fight it now in collaboration with our assembly members and the unit committee. Senebeya will make sure because wako je budget almost say parliamentary subcommittee
indelible ink no match home budget.
Budget. It was part of the budget. You call for approval.
So they have decided to chop that money.
And ready? Why we need to?
I see.
Why we need to? You understand? And why would we put the lives of people at risk? Say obato indelible ink. Amanipa eyusu na yenya asumdue ewo Ghana. And they say ubedi sense kano na obi abaso obabe tutu na basabasa ye abawo elections mu last elections for the first time didn't see that obi anwene ho da so obi kwakoto abobe to mewu but at least 8 people died. 8 people died. And then the tension in these elections sabe anya Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo no ka say he has signaled say some people want to foment trouble in the upcoming elections. The same friend is saying Jane Mensah also repeated same as if say they have the same script writer. Also, say some people want to foment trouble. It wouldn't say some people want to foment trouble in the next upcoming 2024 elections. And your woman now be your friend is saying what do you now the trust abanipemu say the be to know who's will lose and will lose. But this is the time where you feel say let's take some people off. Your man Crawford say me na made a ballot paper. Now say Kojo Yeboah Aba. Na mate 3 e de ama Kojo Yeboah se kokoto a. Me asusu na me kura book ya me hwedi. Me take ni part 3 din ewom. Na me man fa ne sa ensi ba akoso. na two na aka no me nya no face only so buy machine na mfa no otokoye. Why are we not thinking? Why are we not thinking?
But is this something only will party hierarchy edi home command?
Eno de meka say this week no say na meka no obiaa wo your friend is saying out of
different
locations. This week we cry there yentumi mpo anya fake. Next week and be a final fake for friend is saying for before the Xmas break. And it is on our national platform. We also have our intelligence working on it, but we will take a decision on it. Me assure say by Monday there will be a decision on it.
All right, then we'll come back to you. Kwajo, this is the situation what says here. But we better come back to obey me say be ya yeah, patch then no. Okay, all right, okay.
Kwabena me da se me sanfa kwanyesi na me chete for na ahwefo. Enemy nua ma me ne omo church me ne akogan ene makati. Wonim se sadia issue abai bibia che se ba bibia election. Edu mpempenso se ya we opposition no hu de se we street. Because we the che se ekwa bia be fa so bia se timi bia de masa akwa na betima wia. Na me ye keka mafuni e kama dampan. Me desa akugan aba betra hanum a na ni abre den won akoma na ode kasa no ene nkode kokota ipac meeting last week or na last 2 weeks won say nka beboa dan so abetra hana na ni abre.
Why the ipac?
Why not the ipac? We say better 3 months bisa issue ma kasa no mo poni me kuntokwa ama afarijan better 3 months or so who's afarijan so ba bonten e be ka kire mo say omonko ipac meeting no na ukwa na say uka sempo ni ye ntiempo a CNN ai for mo Al Jazeera mo pe news fa empabo kra bo ma meeting ana table kra buno ana ai pieces ompo fa bo fom keke na news mra say ni e kan so ntie enu ti ne ani abre ewiase nyina be hu ma me ba bi odi Ghana ekọ ene kwa person odi nhihye de Ghana for fa so me no ka say no ka mampani da nam ai central regions or western regions western north emu nyina ma chichem na mo nam chichem ma chichem die be ntem ma chichem mu ekwa mo be fa so be win election na me boa election wa juma the main point baby esa moko na moko kama mu party supporters energy no mo se yanko sometimes ipac
no but
every meeting we are almost saying
no you have an EC said the whole Ghana a one constituency so she's the returning officer so you have the returning officer the national returning officer telling you that yes the ipac you can just advise but memfa
and ko you mame mo kakra e wa ha bisa say when was the last time Mama Minifre IPAC?
Okay.
I know the question. The offering in our almost anymore. Emma, but was a ne or cast something so be out one call cemetery on Wuda as all cast cemetery as him. CPP for PNC ni one for a bomb with the woman yina woman in Crawford night ash boom. And 20 people kind of crank show that be a biano or they can different thing altogether. But what need some more yenya muko bia na muni eka yani beje. Most of the last price I Ghana for but munko amotemonko afariga beka e bodon say en kola no ya ni monyam wo fom no na mu ya papa ba beka ye woni ma de kronti amoka said e be am betima lodge mu complain sa na mutatra fia na mukokọ no muti ene ye 2020 ene amajigu ye ne yaba ye nko bie mu ani won sa issue we entuka sa koya enka mu koya enko bi nti hu nkire mu wọ́n ní pọ̀ kọ́tí ìhun kyerẹ́ wọ́n kó gan wọ́n di ababọ̀ ntẹ́ yẹn nyina ní agye a yẹn nyina ehu diẹ kọ́ kọ́ bí ẹni wọ́n post oníyẹ̀mọ̀ àwọn kyerẹ́ ní mẹ́ yẹn nyina ehu sẹ́sẹ́ ní ọmọdé yẹ kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀bí ẹbí kọ́ ọmọdé sẹ́ bàwọ̀mìyẹ yẹn ọ̀nàm wọ̀ sẹ́bi wọ́n wọ́n sùn ní ti sẹ́ kùtì pọ̀npọ̀ ní ní adé wọ́n win election there is no way wọ́n win election ọmọ àwẹ̀ mu ní 2024 àná 2028 ọmọ àwẹ̀ wọ́n ti mi lè di da bẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ẹbí a ẹ̀kúfọ̀ adó pẹ́sẹ́ wọ́n yẹ bí ọbẹ̀ win election ọbẹ̀ win Kwabena mímí party agent ayábrẹ̀ machine verification machine okay woko polling station dodo na especially wo ye juma o mo nsem ncheche ni ade no verification machine bia no afa nipa nensa ese de na menu aneka woko enkura se nyina emfa eno one agent for ne ke ho bom NFI form wa be fail bibia ho no na mo aka mo bom no atoto niema na nipa kwa ni se Bobie Ansah to na ba ho han makra FM a ye ni Bobie no ato na ba na okọ ne ba bi ne nsa no tell the some people kra twuma enya juma say sabi de omodi by Kwabena me donyankopon nipa betima to aba bebrewu eniema nipa aye ne suma ase no wonti wo kan on radio so ahwe be twakotum enti minka wo ka se mre bi mkoka ba ko bi ma nature security po no mo hwe me e ma me ko din se me be 3 months or 2 months ba bi wotima se eniema aye no ye ka party ho ya ye ne eniema akoso no ya machine ho no betimi tete ma eniema bebre omodi eye de omodi be ye no na wei inkinka Kwabena so simple ene ba umiano de esa ndis for we mudi agrobe be di president me ne wo kasa so ne mu East Legon na mo sanchafo da mo ye nipa bone fo che obia de mo bedi nko na mo dwene ho me ka se mre bi we da me chepu de ahyem Kwabena emre bi atwam kofo kokosi ni gate kofo di president so si gate ni security gate so ka se osi ya mo ne de ntokwa mo ni kosi prat Kwabena da bia na wo kofo ani bo mo videos kofo be di president wo si we sata mo di mako ntenteme ufi so on minu so on mangoes pa East Legon there hospital mangoes ufi me pass brigade now kwa before mangoes ne was on your right e kwa na ho ye gusu ni na fresh okay ukọ be say 50 meters that ba umie wakokosi the presidential house na no say we are say ye ohia ha adwene so no say before e be point ba umia no we na nkomo fa no former sports minister Rashid Bawa one Akufo-Addo mo fa no wie kra fa na no na do so onyene ntu ene age ba umia Rashid Bawa fie ba umia koto fie no abubu fie no na fie no do na fie wasi a ayine nko awo na so che e watch sa wo we press fo nyina akọ obi antimi fa ma papersim saba umia dia baba ni e kwa wo nyina because of wo kwakọta ndi wo so baba di president Akufo-Addo di ni dia oba ni ma e prepare no on so baba si e die fully and we say East Legon na mete go ti ase and wo baba si wo that area ya enkrofo akọ no makọhwe me mani sem kra ensentro formation base of 4 obia ni wo mpa omo papers o meti da ba mu obia am including Makati esa me de ka ho bi omo nyina anim na hwe ba umia dai oba be siesi wo ya oso wo ba bia me kire wo no wotima se ya wo si oba be siesi wo na wo hwe dan kase ni ade a ade me si fa bra papers kuna de mesi woni dia kwaso wotima se etumu nyina amaka maton ko foji ye gate keke wotima se enti na de Ghana na iko no se NDC fo di agro na so mo de niam di agro a ye ba wiem on ba wiem pepepe atoto niam pepepe ama ya pon ye be pon pepepe ama su ye be sensu you okay the other election of course 2020 election ye wiase de nyina Kwabena ba bi ade ko ye wodi ye nam hwihwihwe the whole Ghana ye wie ye ba ye declare me no mienu nyina ne ntimi nkofie wotimase no mo wia ye suso e bia fa simase krampo a transfer vote to their Kankrofor de ho ye wie no mu Dubai ni nyina achi atwa ni nyina abo election we asa duro biom ama ye nyina asa aba mu a NDC for the election ni dia go final day wo constituency bia NDC performance dodo ni nyina asa aba form asa hwempo form Ghana fire said who call krukru NDC be wini it is even on branch meetings e ho kekampo ni me see even assembly election ekoso Buaku Ghana tiwe wo mo for performance down e dia motivation be na mo de ma mo nkrofo no wo mo yi nkrofo so asabia mu sabia nya do me dey waso will make example Kwabena say nkrofo bi o mo yi o mo East Legon lecture area me my examples and na me hu baako was committee wo mo friend mo say unit committee wa bruce so what be yan nkrofo krekre ni mu eso ni wo poster so munja ati munyi credible people wo ba kwa campaign nkrofo krekre ni mu say hey na o tani gwase be na wo di ba say dia na mo yi and this from one arrange mo say there's more in the political way simple mu yi nipa arrange wo ni mu support some the support some support mu bibia e ko down e do leadership and man people for na take over adentia ba bia Ghana dui ba bia niam ekosi akwa ewusuru tise kotipomponi mu betra me ya bedi eso ewiase Kwabena se bedwuma me ntiase o wonse o mampani John Mahama wono so no se eso kokopa assemblies of God eda na eso ya eso kokoye na ogya ne politics no wonam quiet sa adrun time eso okasa sa de we wote ne nura enen nansa enen ka eso I press conference say one tiase
but I think say according to the deputy national officer say I didn't pay time I didn't pay time omo nyina aspect so they will come back on fake decide on what they need to do because mind you yes the flag bearer is now the leader per party constitution however you work in tandem with the NEC and party council of elders so sometimes I mean strategically
you see with them on say enra no hearsay but yes. Though from inside and I'm the story no what you say see an omwankasa aba out aba be confirm it because your idea be if the president says it and gets it wrong it is better say I will get it wrong rather than or no see omwankasa ba gia tuma Omude Ekono. This is the time that
this is the first time we are strebo on Peace FM. This is what they are doing. But quick one, my boss is here. Yakubu Faha Rudin, your Deputy General Secretary, ma PNC. Onia Akwaba.
Bobie, mejusu.
Boko Deminia.
Nyamia do me hoye na onso e.
Boko. Okay, so quick one. Yatese yasemoko IPAC Emma Omo raising issues efa ye assembly elections no any future elections are omuyi indelible ink efrimu ukobi. Is it true? What happened? What transpired?
Okay, Bobie, first of all, maminchia iti for ewie na my champions for you now mutie asema wo ho ne say me surprise kakra say Endra me beti say Electoral Commission almost say ye beye we see district assembly elections no ye use indelible ink and this issue no so no oman fa ma IPAC meeting we see all parties bit my discuss anything am surprise kakra say issue so substantive see
oman fa ma IPAC
oman fa that issue of indelible ink and by IPAC meeting.
When was the last time? Okay, so let me ask you, why we call IPAC? Why not represent the PNC?
Me Faridin Yakubu and Janet Nabila. Yena represent IPAC meetings.
Okay, so when was the last time I'm call IPAC meeting?
Nukwe woman say the last IPAC meeting no. Me my national treasurer representing me because of little engagement with. Inti Endra na mene no bon komo ye bon ho komo na o ka chen me say IPAC meeting o ma discuss so many issues and me bisa no about the indelible ink and o ka chen me say indelible ink no it wasn't a matter o mo discuss it under the IPAC meeting, so I was a bit surprised area we so me say Ashanti regional EC we see head and also confirm the same issue Endra na me say asem no, so I was a bit surprised say we say indelible ink a part of the process the elections from Afarajan time up to say what the elections are Ghana hanum yet miss bibia but indelible ink no and it no quite the answer no Ghana hanum na you start elections with opaque ballot boxes and your best sign and the transparent ballot boxes by your best apart from that and your friend is saying biometric device it may detect fingerprints by yes advance you know and the facial your friend is saying a bit my detective winning so ubejina machine no na winning chere machine na detective say yes nipa say verified say nipa no na o share we see your friend is saying electoral we see records nimu. So I am so surprised say over the years this indelible ink has been part of adia HRS obi akoto aba because okoto aba na the indelible ink no amake unsa na HRS wakoto aba into untimi beto aba biom. So we were so surprised say Electoral Commission say this election district assembly election I bet on Tuesday we ombe ye free honum. I was a bit surprised and adia esa share me bufuo kra ne say almost say indelible ink no the cost of indelible ink high in person will reduce the cost of election, so they are not bringing it in this election and it's going to be a test and as a pilot project against the 2024 elections. So some of us yet I was so confused and I'm suspecting foul play say no indelible ink no that is the only identifier say obi are conducted, that is the verifiable one. What the machine will verify all right. But indelible ink no and also na chere obi abe hu se wakoto aba na wi enti ade a chere se wakoto aba ne se ink no ebo nsemu. So Electoral Commissioner omu yi sa indelible ink we de yenum bi no yete no anye de kra enti na we are protesting against it say Electoral Commission omu sanko embra bium no omu nye the right things because they pay true free and fair elections e wo man mu ha.
Okay, all right. Okay, so Honorable Yakubu, thank you so much. What me am I confirmation here? That's to be brave. Okay, so let's come back to the studio.
Kwabena. So yeah, me demand
you see, even with the IPAC because I know no one come mama. Before that, na me mate say they never raised this issue at the IPAC. Never. Omo di sie omo. Easy for no workers na eliki ma nkrofoti akugan ATB.
Kwabena since NDC foja IPAC meeting kono. What be bia me fi IPAC aba. Since a political party no mo aka no obi anya party o. Omo de sabia me se be nya do no kofi o ne gbomo baaye eno no mo gine ho. NDC ko a because NPP for plan wi ayapon. Omo ko ope ade bia ehu bia be to dwa amomo debate. NDC nko a political party bia ni o eye only NPP omo maka kwasi aparu na ho an de ba. Obi anfa bi obi apebi bia de kwa don ko na hwan. What am I say? So at the end of the media American so omo ankɔ de Ghana fo nyina na omo nye enye adwene because me eyomo fort ena sa niema we nyina ekɔ na no mete na maami be ka kire Ghana fo nyina se wo ka kire GP se obehia security wo hwe de niema ekɔ 2024 election no eso to be bivu security ma na wo de ya mo adwuma security asemfa ho eno kire wo se wonya kro no obɛbɔ what am I say? 18 maame na prepare yene na ka bibia mudi agro ena bibifo Ghana fo yesro moja yempento kwa yempe niema bi aka na anu yakoto aba ye wi domama communication the whole Ghana nobody okọ parliament kura ni papers nyina ayira ye oka ni nyina wo ni trim ye to aba wi omo ye press conference ku Ghana mo mi kokko gina ho bi domama nti ban kasa 5 minutes super hini no na ewira ho wo wie ya 2 minutes okofie okwa kosu bibifo enye hwe mu ye nya amanenka na bi mo abra wu ho dodo na wu ni agya amanaka mo anhwe ye de mo de kɔ de wa Ghana fo wa rechemu de wa Ghana ekoso mo sa ye lucky afafanto eso na ati de se kuma se wa fa half mo wie mu vote ni nyina da so ye mo de enti mo hawo ne se aniema bi se no de mesira mo mo ni nya den de se mo ye bia mo nye sa de wei so omukọ oyekọba bi na asem a wunsi ye stop bibia na omu nyina aba sa asem ehu eni kwa so ye to on the 19th abana with that ink ya so omutri ye bibi ma ink ni de kọ yes
the national officer point of correction
just to correct it but to clarify something yene National Peace Council a meeting on the return of NDC to IPAC omo aye appeal ye train say ye ne Jane Mensa ne EC4 bi ebetina say on some few issues. We are now waiting say the next IPAC meeting so no the invitation or ebeba. And before then then we'll trash out some few issues and then we'll go back to IPAC. Into the issue of IPAC in there what ye nyanto ho ansana na ye if they are going to call us to the next IPAC meeting.
Okay,
we are setting on the return.
Okay, so now one quick comment here from Jerry Ajay says Bobie, my good friend Kojo Boy is getting a lot of things wrong. Is he telling us he doesn't remember the altercation that happened between Madam Jane Mensah and General Mosquito at one of the IPAC meetings prior to the 2020 elections? The IPAC meetings have become a rubber stamp which takes and make it decision right from Anoche and Gabi's office. Anyway, so this one is coming from Jerry Ajay.
Me answer next chance me mrem. We are no busa say enti uko school na say ye born ma unko school biem.
Okay, so let me do this. Citizen Atudazi, General Secretary GCPP, Chairman Akwaba.
Commander Mizoro.
Boko there.
Yamanado na Arabi Mamincha na Mincha
Etefu nyina so. Now quick one me pacho GCPP when they represent more party no IPAC.
Pacho Amara no ye national organizer.
So when was the last time we call IPAC meeting?
Watch Kaka. I think it was after the registration exercise. Limited registration exercise. That was when we went for an IPAC meeting. I think it's about maybe 2 to 3 months now.
But what discussion will be about, sir? More failure here indelible ink. Our elections, more free system. What discussion will be about it?
But I am discussing at IPAC level.
It
has not even become an issue at IPAC level. They are discussed.
I see. So this issue about moving out a year indelible ink from your elections, no? I ain't found out what no.
Oh, okay. There was one time, after IPAC meeting, it was a passing comment. I met the Dumor to
By who? By who?
Now, you decide, Dr. Trebo, as to what is it about. And my explanation, I know there. The reason why I use the indelible ink, is to prevent people from double voting. Maybe I will vote to I could maybe I could vote. Into at least the ink, try there and after by going there but over the years, because they put in place a biometric system into no self for 2 hours or a biometric machine or verify or biometric before you can register. It is or verify also. It is on the machine. Into it could be what it will reject you, and that is why then there will be no need for the ink. But the questions we raise is that then sometimes the verification machine does not work. I mean, countless times, even the 2020 election, I mean, we saw what happened there. Most of the biometric area did not work until they had to resort to facial identification. And so many things can happen. And how do we trust the person or your facial identification? I mean, we know these things. It is not enough. But then also the counter argument in there. Go put you to try in any way. And even in any case, the register, would be take on the register. So there was nothing that can be done. So, but it wasn't a conclusive meeting because we're discussing about the
okay, all right.
After that, it was just a side discussion. Maybe they are thinking of it, but I just heard it yesterday through social media. This is something that we are thinking of doing.
All right. Okay. Yeah, that's it. May I say yes, key clarification from other various.
Peace Council, what program they are to build consensus for our electoral reforms, and the BB them to the indelible ink. It is part of electoral reforms. There, you want to take a step about elections, and I think the electoral body not as today. If you want consensus, na obia anyantiase na process no ma da ho aye function ma no kwazia bem ma the result will be accepted by all. Every action that you take, you need people's buy-in. You don't just stand up and take a decision and go to work with it.
Anyway, that is where a friend said debate na kwa kujina. Thank you so much. That's so let's come back to the studio. Okay, so let me go to Charles Nyame. Charles, now this is the situation we have on our hands.
Commander, mechia minu yanmu mpenimfo ye akugane senior Makati eni minu ya peni ye kudo yemwa. Commander, I think, sir, going forward, this is the time. I was say NDC as a party, approved Ghanaians, say NDC party is ready to secure the votes that Ghanaians are going to give them in 2024 elections. There has been incessant questions, say, namukra ya tu abanama muwia, namama conflict in chimunsa ajiambano. Indeed, there is some mistrust. Ghana for any NDC for. There are some perceptions say Ghana for who NDC for say NDC a weak or the NDC party is becoming a weak party. They are not in the position to protect the votes of Ghanaians at the moment. 2020 a typical example. And what should go for we are? Oma say they are going to take different approach in winning the elections. Almost for 2020 elections approach ni biom. Say Yawagana ubedru elections day. wobɛkɔ police station bi no na machines aba ho nyinaa no ɛnyɛ adwuma ɛwɔ sɛ polling agents ne party officials a ɛwɔ hɔ no isi ni from no ɔmo build consensus sɛ etwa se yɛto aba no deɛ kwan bɛn so yɛmfa so nto ne nyinaa yɛagye atom so okay yɛn nyinaa wɔ ha yɛbɛ monitor sɛ obiara nyɛ overvoting ɛne nti no yɛn do without the verification machines no na yɛn nyɛ no manual no yɛn to na sɛ ɛba ne saa na sɛ yɛyɛ ne manual ma bɛto kɔhwe nka me nsa adeɛ ɛba bɛsa party in power no a yɛn nyinaa nim sɛ current EC ɛyɛ NPP extension of NPP party and a manage your electoral process under the guys under the leadership of Jane your friends Jane Mensah under the leadership of Jane Mensah. You know what I'm saying? It's just an extension of NPP as a party and manage your electoral process. On number recruiting conform by then on better I supervise over the elections. Since you say Beyonce mini Africa say nipa baako for na obehwe so within wo kra time no. On one better both presidential and parliamentary ballot paper no amount. And you know, entering into a deal with such a one person and a big deal cry. And yet they cry. And it's yaba verification machine na say. And you know, you turn the manual. Wabetu ne anopa oko anopa tutu wabetu ko. Enu enyumra beka be 30 minutes 15 minutes. No my identify who say nipa wenu no. Ahwa omo man beto.
Yeah.
It's a one moment we recruit your monk.
Yeah.
Munko to machine where the bay adjuma. Incubian can the say the identify as a wabako. So what's the wabako as assistant time and manco yet? What's it? Or you didn't wear your market and yes, I'm your friend. Me see your friend from me, Dini. Obey everything. And into the American say, and I come to think of it, Sir Savannah. These verification machines no linking up to when they control. Nipa ya oyi ink ye freeway on what they control server no. Anything Mr. This is a critical issue. Akugan air kase by Monday no we take a decision. It is too late. Sir, omu na biya with different locations. Gan haya no more. And they were technological world. You don't need to do face-to-face meeting and sign about to take a decision. You can even do conference call. You take a decision. Abe kwa go to Tuesday. Monday na abe take a decision. That then we implementing the decisions that we will take. Oh, and this should be up and doing. And some of us we think say they have been too slow. And we are siding with some Ghanaians say about cry the more to be more ban. And it's somebody to me about ban. Some na God of war can no. Munyira we so anya kasa take action. Let's see. Say right from some people's way, more secure votes are Ghana for your majesty the Bemamu. Because Ghana for to go to Abamamo, now go for a mamma shiangum, now the end of the day, no, Yasaba Betrasa are by Putu Yasi. And it may end this in penny for. And Adria, they should take decision by tomorrow morning. We should hear from them. Their decision on this approach are of the yes, district assembly elections. And yes, sir, a big depend in the minds of Ghanaians said. NDC cannot protect and preserve the votes. You pay the more. Sada mekanwa.
Jose, Kumi. Oh, okay. I go come person come. Oh, okay. Yo.
Kanda me dase.
Yeah. Jose enko.
Mati mpenyi family no mo share o studio. Yen kase ye nya akwanya se a na nya se ye wonyansa ne chen obi na mum a opportunity na yanya eno nso nche se ye kura spray lavender wo ye butum se ye de barbe spray nsem no na ma na ye hwam da bi ye be kan se nete no tuti fie na nya woda o de nya hwe o chen ye be kan ye be o de Kwanda
anya
election a process a event enti ye sha safe baby need ya kudru baby abato no there that is the final the climax of the process. And the say, who kotwaba now we yaw who made a me quite election, but final day no dear, never man for kotwaba. Now who koda, a banner ya betu by a bekino, unya, oh dear. Uko kazi siendi zoga say, oh attack you more, but a attack you better move for ne. Kanda se me na me wo NDC executive mu a me ka o mu hu bia anka Jemensa ye project Electoral Commission anka sana ye project as a ye execute throughout the remaining days aka what is it from the day I declare election and I say Mushas Yanka, but this time say I'm funun I'm a nanya and to her gua no beto no fo. But unfortunately opposition parties a war Ghana hano omo ya too comfortable abi omo and you know nothing appears to them say omo kwa election under Jemensa meboa birth certificate because here ni yeboa former chief justice ni ayedi to no say wa give bribe $5 million no okay no
yeah ani yeboa
okromu ni no oboa is birth certificate
avance so say na
me say me ya no complete so glad we are hene wait glad we are the part
yeah twaso
anda obobua no mu yi birth certificate a film guy
yeah
say birth certificate and identify Ghanaian enough mami we push see yi guarantor system and film so guy and no say cluster ye kwa control din instead of every polling station yen control the na electoral area yen control the no okani nyina bomu say yen nya no district office they get it. These are all the processes stages mind you 2020 or introduce regional coalition offices no use ye at the blind side of political parties no. It was one of the major concerns during the election petition. So, 20 regional coalition offices. You got 20 a year. Okay, quite fast. So, did the private SAR for?
Yeah, sir.
It was on the 6th of December 2020. You got to about on the 7th. And we issue letter, press statement and a signature point any so. Any they are defranchising a whole constituency, a group of people. Till today, the voice that is supposed to be for the voiceless, so our voice now is supposed to represent the voiceless, that voice appears to be fainter, than those in the voiceless group. We are few Nanado Danko Kufado. I think MPP started saying they will break the 8 right after the declaration of election results.
Yeah.
A movie Supreme Court and no more this break the 8. Everybody is singing break the 8. Commander. Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo has repeatedly assured the party say obe hand over power to them. Mewa. National Chairman Stephen Ayesu team Ekabi, General Secretary Justin Frimpong Kudia Ekabi, who is not saying it. Esi ni frani se obe bo boa na obe to boa na unimi se ne na ye den. Esi Bibiso. One, the court is not with you.
Yeah.
The military is not with you. the clergy has been bought. The media is gone. You have nobody. Until now, I thought that NDC would take solace in the words of our national chairman. Say we need bon somewhere didia, see with the long spoon, and a DDD. So I didn't know there were words with that action. Those words were supposed to have been backed by action. So me see where your bon sound and me no by for see a tune sadidi. Na me amaka say as a me di long spoon. And I corner ni didia. What are the actions that trust with the long spoon? And I will need it. There's nothing showing that you are eating with a long spoon. John Dramani Mahama 2020 oka boot for boot.
Yeah.
Boot in the buy no one for Modiama. When the boot came, then DC didn't bring their boot. Wasaka Fufrobi, do or die. But there's nothing showing that they will do or they will die. Do you get it? Acquire business as usual. Because they can. Now, I could go and say, Omo train. I was not to her. Or see a hearsay. But you are acting on hearsay.
They know say
Sir, I pack a day we officially Maya no or no tea will buy bino or start to throw articles. And Sana is being responded to
about the indelible ink
yes.
issue. Yeah.
Or hearsay.
Yeah.
But he find it wise to obey acting on it. But the party as a whole cannot act on hearsay. Commander, politics is hearsay. Ake need politics. It is just like journalism. You eavesdrop. Rumors. There is an iota of truth in every rumor.
Of course.
And oh, your politics that you money pa bumfia. Wherever information is coming from, don't look at the person giving you the information. Take the information and work with it. But more train official statement one saldia no. One time a buyer no. A buy you may not court upon. Untimi in court. Untimi neshi. Do you get it? That is what they will do to you if you are in opposition and you want to sleep. And this for the APAC argument, let's deep it, let's dead it. Article 46 has given the Electoral Commission too much powers. And borrowing the words of K.T. Hammond, if you have unya young woman in the age of your friend there, Jameson, na o coconut head, no coconut head, she will act according to the letter of Article 46 of the 1992 Constitution. And exactly what she is doing.
What does it say?
I'm coming. If I think I should have it. That may be because I was there. Do you get it? Commander, James Shasia or boy Coco or Katremo say IPAC a advisory body about decisions are not binding. She was emphatic when